first time, or you ain't see it with your third eye. I'm always ready like every time. Show and tell them my preferred style. I like jeans with a little bit of rip in the denim. Shows you how long I've been in them. Back and forth, I ain't gotta tell them. Take this work, now go sell it. I'm always ready like every time. Show and tell them my preferred style. I like jeans with a little bit of rip in the denim. Shows you how long I've been in them. Back and forth, I ain't gotta tell them. Take this work, now go sell it. Say what? We ain't gonna do a little this, do a little that, get a little crazy. Everybody wanna get busy, get steady like it's titanium. Finna go all out, finna go all out. How much time you got? Sit down, let me line them up. On a scale, like 1 to 10, I'm like way over 10. There ain't no explaining it, it's just the way I live. And I won't say sorry, beg your pardon. You don't wanna get me started. They know I go extra hard and I ain't stopping, I ain't stopping, I ain't stopping. So say what? There ain't no explaining it, it's just the way I live. And I won't say sorry.
Yeah.
You don't wanna get me started.
Yeah. Okay, I've been at the bottom, let it down from the top. I can't let them freeload. I got hit on my plug. We got so much to do. I gotta reload. Let me call you tomorrow. I got tests when I'm finished, but I keep it moving. If I stop in the process, you gon' run out my time. I need it, it's crucial. It's life in the top of the mountains where eagles will ride. How they find me is higher than ever. You can let fire surround me, get down, get minute of pressure. I've been on the way. I got no time to look back at my family. Gon' need some more cheddar, so let's get it poppin'. Told me to put up a setup, you should not, but never been better. You gon' let it couch it, fine. Bumpin', I'm crossing the line, we ready to sign. Yeah, oh, can't get out of my way. This shit no over the giant. Yeah, oh, don't want me showing my teeth. Might have some blood on my tooth. Yeah, oh, I kinda settle the beef, so Lord forget what I do. I'm at the top, yeah, been at the top of the mountain. I'm high to never, yeah. Might at the satellite calling for all my endeavors, yeah. I ain't gon' slide on you tweaking, you know I don't let up, yeah. So Lord forget what I do, cause it's now or it's never, yeah. Been at the top of the mountain, I'm high to never, yeah. Might at the satellite calling for all my endeavors, yeah. I ain't gon' slide on you tweaking, you know I don't let up, yeah. So Lord forget what I do, cause it's now or it's never, yeah. Lord forget what I do, cause it's now or it's never, yeah. Lord forget what I do, cause it's now or it's never, yeah. Don't forget what I do, cause it's now or it's never, yeah. Don't forget what I do, cause it's now or it's never, yeah. I'm loyal to this till I die, I don't switch sides. Tryna make some moves, but I can't until it's time. I've been taking chances, I ain't letting nothing slide. It's too late, and I didn't get as fast, do or die. I ain't taking L's, and I ain't switching sides. Tryna make some moves, but I can't until it's time. I've been taking chances, I ain't letting nothing slide. It's too late, and we don't get as fast, do or die. I ain't taking L's, and I ain't switching sides. Tryna make some moves, but I can't until it's time. I've been taking chances, I ain't letting nothing slide. It's too late, and we don't get as fast, do or die. I ain't taking L's, and I ain't switching sides. Tryna make some moves, but I can't until it's time. I've been taking chances, I ain't letting nothing slide. So now I ain't looking back, I got wins on my mind. I got wins on my mind. I got wins on my mind, yo. I got wins on my mind. I got wins on my mind, yo.
So good, it can't stop. That rhythm on top, it's moving my feet as soon as it drops. So you can try to fight it, but that music don't stop. Don't stop, that music don't stop. Don't stop, that music go, music go. Don't stop, that music don't stop. Don't stop, that music go, music go. Get it right, it just keeps on coming. Tell me if you've had enough. So good, it's got you stepping this way. My problems, I'm leaving at the door. Give it up, good
10 minutes till stream time. Everybody like the stream.
Right now I need yeah, it's game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Spit too much on the wrist on me. Man upstairs, never disarm me. Way too many bands, it's a lick on me. Yeah. Whoa. Take it easy, baby. If you need a baby, I be singing songs like I'ma need a baker. I'ma need a baker for when I'm cooking, baby. Cause it's game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I'm ballin', finna go pro. Yeah, I'm kicking it in a dojo. Make a movie, get a GoPro. Yeah. Whoa. All my goals, I'ma hit them all. Mama told me go hard. Now I'm outside finna ball. Cause it's game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time. Cause it's game time. Cause it's game time. You can hang tight, yeah. Cause it's game time.
We breathe without thinking. It's automatic, like a pendulum swinging. But I feel myself slipping. Everything's static. My body can't map it. I need you to breathe for me. Breathe for me. You take my breath away. So breathe for me. Breathe for me. Breathe for me. You take my breath away. So breathe for me. We move with intention. It's automatic. Don't need no direction. But I all too slow motion. When you're around me, it's like holding up the ocean. I need you to breathe for me. Breathe for me. You take my breath away. So breathe for me. Breathe for me. Breathe for me. You take my breath away. So breathe for me. In and out. In and out. Breathe for me. You take my breath away. I need you to breathe for me. Breathe for me. You take my breath away. So breathe for me. Breathe for me.
Quick slide through from Prevail.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's good? We are here for LATAM Day 2 of Stage 4. Time to hand out one more Stage 5 spot and crown a champion. Hope you're all having a good day today. Now that I know that I'm live on the Esports channel as well, what's good, everybody? Thank you for joining us. Make sure to drop a like in the stream if you haven't already. We've got lots more action to cover. We were pleasantly surprised yesterday. Very intense competition. Obviously, Galorys dominated, but the nice surprise was Kaizen Gaming, who gave us a thriller up against Amigos, who I kind of figured would be a shoo-in for a top 2 spot. So they did take the L, but they are once again going to be competing for that final LATAM Stage 5 spot. Should be a banger. Thank you, everybody, for joining. How are we feeling today? What was the result of Amigos versus Galorys? Galorys 3-0. It was a dominant 3-0. They won 7-0 in the search and 3-0 in the control. It was one-sided through and through. No question about it. They speedran that thing. Fastest trip to a grand finals that I've ever seen. My day's been good. Thank you for asking. Hope you guys have been the same. I checked prior to the start of the stream. We had streamed 18 hours of COD Mobile Esports across the last 2 days. So we may very well make it up to 48 hours in a 2-day span, which I think would probably be a record for me if I had to guess. Can you please explain today's matches? So this is the best explanation. Obviously, we do have Galorys versus Street already happened. Amigos versus Kaizen. That was pleasant surprise. Galorys speed ran their way to the grand finals. So now we got Street versus Kaizen. That is going to be to claim the final stage 5 spot for LATAM. Winner of that will go against Amigos, and the winner of that will face Galorys in the grand finals. I believe Galorys have a map advantage. Have you slept? I have slept. It has not been super high quality sleep, but I have had naps here and there, so you know what? NA stage 4 next week? No, so EU stage 4 is next week. We got the pricing right here, $10,000 for first place. EU stage 4 is next week. Wait, no. Okay, EU stage 4 and Garena stage 4 are both next week. And then the weekend after that is NA and India stage 4. I'm not sure about Japan. Obviously for China, they have CDM, which will be 2 weeks after that weekend. And that's where they will be solidifying their spots. I believe Africa, wait. I believe Africa stage 4 is the same week as India and NA. Am I getting this right? I think I'm getting this right. I think I'm getting this right. Good gracious. End date for Japan stage 4 is next weekend. Okay, in-game rewards. I have not checked the app. I know there were in-game rewards yesterday though. Yeah. It's a good time to be a COD Mobile Esports fan. I'll tell you that right now. There is certainly no lack of content, entertainment, all the above. Garena Stage 4 final, like I said, next weekend. That'll be going on at the same time as the final week of CDM. EU Stage 4. Japan Stage 4. Oh my gosh. And obviously when it says Southeast Asia right there, it's talking about Garena. Let me check. Which region am I missing? Let me check Carry First Africa Cup. That ends the 31st. So that will be in 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to write up a whole schedule so you guys don't miss out on anything, because like I said, there is a lot to keep track of. Oh, not a maniac like Bobby. Verdict, I did the math and we're already up to 18 hours on the weekend. So if this goes 6-hour broadcast, that is 24 hours of streaming in a 48-hour span. Holy! This is a good graphic. Very good graphic. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Street and Kaizen will face off for the final stage 5 spot for LATAM. Who takes it? All right, chat. Everybody like and retweet. Thank you. All 100 of you. Reject's gonna get nuked. True. Everyone type yup. Everyone type yup. We do also have the official dates and information for stage 5, November 7th through 9th in Katowice, Poland. Should be a banger. Hopefully, EU just tends to have less strict travel laws, so I'm praying that we can have a real straight up, no excuses stage 5. Everybody makes it. That's the dream. LATAM does have 3 spots for stage 5, yes. The only change from last year's spots was Europe lost a spot and Africa was given one of them. Saw Rejects versus Seoul scrim result. I did not. I would assume Rejects got obliterated. But no, I did not. I don't really put a whole lot of stock in scrim results as it is, especially ones from India to Europe. Although I believe that is pretty even ping split. Yeah, if I had to guess, Seoul probably smoked him. Stage 5 will be hosted in Katowice, Poland. We did not get obliterated. Oh, they got 30-point clubbed? Okay. I mean, that's, yeah. It's about what I would expect. 35 to 210. How did they only get 210 points? In-game rewards are live. W? Let's check and see what they are. Let's check and see. Which NA team will go to stage 5? It will probably be TLE, UMD, and then who's the other team besides Rejects that's playing? Rejects, for those of you who did not know, Rejects are the same as NA Fall-Offs. Same team. Let's see what the watch rewards are. Looks like the RUS from a couple years back. Oh, shoot! Chat, they brought back the Merc 5 2021 chip. Hold up. Actually, that's lit. Obviously, that's been obtainable before, but that's like one of the all-time best. That's kind of dub. Let's see. Merc 5. Done. That's kind of W, no? Wait, did anyone say who the other NA team was? Obviously, we got Rejects. Oh, we got some stats. Okay. Yo, Saris was going crazy. I guess this is just overall kill leaderboard. Lucasin, 1.5 KD. Crazy numbers. Over 1.5 KD. Average impact of 176. Honestly, I would love it if CDM would switch from impact score to, or from battle rating to impact score. Legacy's team? Oh yeah, sorry Legacy's team. Y'all are probably getting bounced. Respectfully. Is that a crazy take? I don't think that's a crazy take, but who's on his team again? I don't even remember. Does he have like coldest? Merc 5 in-game rewards. Coldest Rihan? Oh no, if Rihan's in there, then I gotta root against him. All right, NA Fall-Offs going back to stage 5. Let's get it, baby. Scrims versus Soul have been good. All right, I like to hear it. I'm surprised I haven't seen any of those. Why the Rihan hate? He plays with hackers. Keep it a buck. Call it what it is, you know? Only Galorys qualified? No, Amigos have locked in their spot as well. If you won the opening matchup, you automatically made it top 3. automatically make it top 3. Good lord, we've been on this screen for a long time. Good gracious. Chat, how long have we been here? We have OG Tribe this year. No one can beat them. True. Only Bolu can save NA. Everyone type yep. Top 5 in the world real quick. I don't know. I just really... from what I've heard, it is very unlikely that we're going to have CDFI, which makes me sad because we have no idea how India and, or not India, CDM and Garena stack up against each other. It's tragic. Are they doing a full-on interview with a baby right now? Hold up. Let me get Brian T's feed right here so we can have the audio and everything.
Rapaziada, como é que você tá, meu querido?
Salve, rei.
1 second.
Pô, tamo muito
tudo
bem.
Tranquilo?
Tudo tranquilo. Grande dia ontem, né?
I have no clue what's happening, but we're gonna watch it.
Infelizmente a gente não conseguiu ganhar da Galorys, foi um jogo muito difícil, extremamente difícil, gunfight, tudo, questão foi geral, foi bem difícil. Contra a Kaizen também foi
I know that Young C said CDFI is happening, but I have a more reliable source that said that it is probably not happening. So unless they're really trying to keep it under wraps.
Muito bom, e mesmo assim, tipo, a gente ficou jogando, não era a gente jogando no caso, não era nosso time jogando, entendeu? Até nos outros stages, quem tava acompanhando também sabe disso. Mas estamos bem. Hoje a gente tá muito bem, literalmente.
Com certeza. Ontem a gente notou assim um pouquinho, ficou faltar aquele
Didn't Jabin say CDFI is happening?
Mapa muito
I think he did. Maybe he knows something. The thing is,
se não me engano foi em Combine ali que vocês ficaram na pontuação muito próxima, perderam
the person that told me that would have talked to Jabin about it.
Sair com a classificação dali, cara, assim,
Who knows?
toda essa mistura que acabou acontecendo no jogo de ontem deixa um pouquinho de nervosismo, deixou um pouquinho de nervosismo.
Rice told his server yesterday that there wasn't one. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's what I was told. So.
Não, teve nervosismo sim, não foi super tranquilo porque era pra gente ter ganhado o Combine ali, um ponto de que a gente give, no caso, né? E... Peraí que os meninos estão jogando isso.
Will you host the NA games? No, I'm gonna be at the beach that weekend.
Deu sim o nervosismo pessoal, até porque a gente tava jogando super diferente do que a gente costuma jogar em screen, a gente tava jogando recuado, a gente tava jogando com medo de tomar pique, e esse não é nosso time, entendeu?
Yo, chat.
Mas hoje a gente vai ser um time completamente diferente.
Imagine.
Já saiu aquela pressão de...
Imagine I got access to the esports version and hosted our own mini tournament between whoever finishes top 2 in CDM and top 2 in Garena.
Basicamente isso, e agora a gente tá bem livre, bem tranquilo. As screens foram muito boas. E é isso, está bem confiante.
Perfecto. Ahí si puedes traducir, Giei, para español un poquito
Thoughts?
para los chicos.
No, estaba hablando, el Dead habló así, resumiendo todo de que
Are there any games? Yes, eventually there will be games.
Ellos parecían que no estaban jugando como siempre jugaban, no sé, parecía que no eran ellos, pero igual se sorprendieron un poco, quedaron un poquito nerviosos, claro, para el final.
Waikatos?
Cualquier equipo.
That is where ESL headquarters are, and they're running production.
Difíciles como fue el mapa de Costal y el mapa de Combine, que se quedó por un punto nomás, perdieron por un punto, entonces, y por una decisión quizás de givar, de dejar el punto y la rotación un poquito así, pero...
Leak the esports version? I don't have the esports version. You have to have a verified account to get in anyway, so it's not like, even if I gave you a link to download it, you wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
El tercer es muy complicado. Es muy complicado porque
Ping issue?
pone una cosa horrible. Es mejor estar entre el primer y el segundo porque ahí tienen juegos más tranquilos. Entonces, hoy y ellos están y el
We've just had 4 months of CDM
de que están mucho más tranquilos
with India playing against China and Japan.
O se ganan, quedan en primero.
I'm gonna have a conniption.
Pero el tercer cupo no es la idea de
Perfecto.
They called me out to a 1v1 W.
Depois do jogo de vocês,
Talking about the 1 point loss?
do
Gotcha.
Falar um pouco com Spades e o Suiwa. Eu sei que agora estão jogando CW.
Best LATAM team is for sure Galorys.
Falar com eles agora, mas eu tenho mensagem para Suiwa muito especial da namorada dele. Então, só precisa ele ouvir a mensagem, não precisa ele mostrar na câmera, que eu sei que ele é muito tímido.
Vou colocar pra ele escutar.
Na hora que acabar
Mute
esse
them?
aqui, eu vou colocar pra eles
No, I
colocarem
intentionally put the audio on.
Acho que isso vai ser na segunda.
I'm sure there's some people out there that know what they're saying.
Vocês para ter interview, vocês falam aí que está tudo certo para fazer essa entrevista, então aí eu mando mensagem para Suiwa. E também fazer umas
Tiene
perguntas
que ganar el
pessoais.
partido.
Tem que ganhar, isso sim, tem que ganhar para ter interview.
Do I understand Spanish?
Eu falei pra eles, eu quero que...
Você,
Like, probably one in
Desculpa,
7 words.
Street ou Kaizen?
Cara, a Kaizen tá de parabéns pelo que eles estão apresentando. Eles estão sendo um time muito... que eles estão surpreendendo bastante, sabe? A gente sabia que eles estavam muito bem, mas a gente não sabia que eles estavam jogando tão bem
Tão
quanto a
bem.
gente imaginava.
Certeza.
Eles estão bem, eles estão muito bem.
It says
Mas
baby.
ainda assim, a Street tem muita experiência, todo mundo lá é experiente, jogador de mundial, então eu acredito que eles não vão chocar e, tipo, bem possivelmente seja contra Street, é o que eu espero, eu acho, né? Mas, pô, se a Kaizen também
Street.
classificar, tem esse
E
mundo.
vocês já ganharam da Street 3 vezes, 3-2.
I think Galorys looks washed other than Lucas and Mihar. I feel like their supporting cast has been better than usual.
Tá aparecendo aí as redes sociais da BB da Amigos Gaming, não? Não sei. Aí no Twitter aqui. BB Amigos Gaming, aí tá aparecendo. Esse é o bebê Tubarão, não?
Não, do Rafa, filha do Rafa.
Do Rafa.
Rafa.
Oh. Ok,
nosso
perfecto. Aí
amuleto de sorte aqui.
el amuleto de la suerte, efectivamente. Perfecto. Então, é todo, eu acho, Hiei. Não tem alguma pergunta? Estamos esperando sua vitória para o segundo jogo e a segunda interview. Muita sorte hoje, Dad.
Graças, Brant, graças e obrigado a todo mundo que tá acompanhando a gente, viu? Espero
Listo.
um ótimo jogo hoje.
Perfecto, listo, nos vemos. Listo, entonces, retomamos.
2021 Merc 5 can be claimed from watching in-game chat, for those of you who didn't know.
Y ahora pues es coach del equipo de Amigos Gaming. Y ahora sí, nos vamos entonces con el match que estábamos esperando y que mientras Amigos
All
está
right.
jugando
Switching back to the clean feed. There we go. There we go. All right, chat. I'm assuming we are close to start time. Taking a look, I'm assuming we will probably also have the maps and bands available already. And we do. Kaizen. Pretty crazy yesterday. Sorry's put on a sniper masterclass. We do indeed have the bans. So we got Kaizen banning Hacienda, Street banning Combine. Kaizen picking APOC to get things started. Street banning Kurahana, Kaizen banning Coastal. So for map number 2, Kaizen pick, or rather Street pick Firing Range. Not surprised. Wait. Kaizen banned Coastal. Isn't that where Sari's dropped like 20 plus yesterday? They look crazy. They look crazy, did they not? Didn't Major used to be... Wasn't Major a manager? They need Null to step up? Yeah, that's definitely the difference, I would say. First match is Hardpoint? Yes, that's that's standard Call of Duty chip setup. That's the way Call of Duty esports usually work. What up, Defiant? What up, what up? Bobby, you're the godfather. Hey, I appreciate it. Are wild cards banned? Yes, they are. Yep. I am curious if maybe we see some adjustments to allow some of the wild cards in 2026, but given that they were added mid-season, not surprising. We do have Raid for the Control. Yeah, a little bit surprising that Kaizen banned Coastal, but you know, obviously we're going off a pretty small sample size. Bobby's a Saris fan. Absolutely, I am. Absolutely, I am. That honestly, that performance probably going on the Bobby Cast channel. You know? Never gonna be mad about raid control. Never gonna complain about it. APOC to firing to raid to summit to standoff. All right, chat. Could you imagine COD Mobile Esports with double operators? Oh man, that'd be nutty. Oh, straight into the APOC. Let's get it. All right. This is the pace that we like. Time to get moving. Kaizen versus Street.
All right.
NGL Saris looks chopped loudly crying.
Hey, bro. Respect Saris. Respect Saris. You wouldn't say that to him on Nuketown, though. You wouldn't say that to him on Nuketown. Let's get it. Here we go.
Hardpoint identified.
Kaizen. Weak side to get things started. Their hardpoint didn't look bad yesterday, by any means. They look very, very solid in all the modes, obviously. I mean, to be honest, probably tougher opponent than what they're going against right here. So they already flip out spawns. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We might be about to get an APOC clinic right here. Looking like freaking OUG. Waiting for the reinforcements. Oh my god, a beam? Base cam. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Capture the hardpoint.
That's on me. Let me tweak it a little. Boom. There we go.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Who's better in your opinion, Lucasen or Tectonic? I mean, they're both.
Respect to Saris, Bobby Sir saluting face.
They're both monsters. We're talking overall impact. I'll probably go Tectonic, but Gunny probably gotta go Lucasen. That dude's just a freaking monster with any gun. Ooh, Street might be able to flip out spawns here. This is big. Kaizen have not really managed to do a whole lot with the spawn control that they've had. 3 ops. Charge for Street as well. Bro, once again, we said the difference had to be null. He's on 1 kill again. I don't know if this is normal for them, but like, brother.
We've taken the lead.
If he can get going, they can make something happen, but man, this is exactly the same as what happened yesterday.
All right.
Lock in, brother. Full ops. Get on the point. There they go. Finally. He's got 3 kills on the board, brother. Yeah, the fact that they're still keeping it close. Woo. They don't even need him to, like, he was, I think he was a 0.5 KD in every single hardpoint yesterday. They don't even need him to go crazy, just above a 0.5. That's that's what they really need. Because the other guys can pick it up. Big gunfight. Can they take out equals? Gotta make sure you keep these spawns. Maggie takes himself out. Spawn control's crucial. Kaizen hold it. Null, War Machine gets 2. And they're actually gonna wrap away from Temple Flipping over to the side right here. Bro, we're moving too much. Need to learn to sit still. Learn. It just looks. His playstyle doesn't really look like it suits the Type 63. He's just like looking different directions the whole time. When in reality, Type 63, you just gotta sit back at a heady and lock it down. Good break by Street right here. Flip the spawns. Whoa! I can't believe Sari's got out right there. What? All right, Noel gets another. They get the break back, but they don't pick up any of the scrap. Lost Sparrow. Noel's starting to pick up a little bit. Legitimately looks like he's getting more kills with the pistol. Obviously, I can't see a whole lot of his gameplay, so there's not a ton that I can analyze, but maybe put him on an SMG or something. Give him a VMP and let him cook. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Whoa! You're crazy for that Tempest pop. Oh. Yo, you're a madman. Okay, that was a 0 value Tempest. I don't think he got a single kill. 3 ops charge for Kaizen. 2 popped instantly. Wait, that might be worth. If they can get Chaotic out here. I don't know whose pred this is. Oh, it's definitely a Kaizen pred. So they get all the information. Equals are weak. Oh, but he clears. That's huge. Insane still has his Tempest. Oh my god. Yeah, he'll lock it down. Oh my god. That whole team's gonna push him. Oh, ran out at the worst time. Not the worst time. Not the... Whoa, Maggie! DM! Chaotic! Oh, he turned on him. Alright, they hold the spawns. They take out a Sparrow as well. Honestly, this has been really well played by Kaizen. Don't let the spawns flip, though. You don't have anybody... Okay. They didn't have anybody anchoring deep for a second. Noel, War Machine, come on. Come on. Just spray the doorway. Just spray the doorway. No, you're killing me. He died to the enemy war machine. Dude, that's the easiest place to use a war machine. What the? I don't know how Insane stayed alive right there. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm curious what Noel's weapon rolls are. Obviously, Marksman's one of them. I don't know if they got him on like Marksman heavy or something, but I just don't. It does not seem like. And he picks up one right there, so. Not saying he doesn't know how to use it, but I feel like you could switch things up, see if it gives you a better chance. Street, get the hard point. There we go. Insane. Big plays right there. Hunter killer. Oh, Maggie, the pinch. Doo-doo. I was about to say, somebody's got to get that kill. There we go. Tempo doing the work. Noel's just a meat shield. How's Type 63 not banned when SKS is banned? SKS is no longer banned. So that would be why. Kaizen's still keeping it close. They had pretty good P4 last time. See if they can do anything to flip these spawns. There's only they get 3 spawn in the back to reinforce. One player looking to slip through. Big Odera, Tempest. Only one. Low value. Insane's through. If they can get a couple more, and they do. The break. One left. Chaotic dead. Big plays. Big plays. Equal pop. Tempo. You're 1 HP. You're a madman. Oh, and he wasted the pred. He didn't have enough patience. Doo-doo. Oh my god. What is happening right now? Spray it down. Temp it. Oh, perfect Sparrow. Oh, big value. Shuts down the push. Kaizen have been phenomenal on these P4s. GTO, big wrap right here. Somebody's got to deal with it. Nobody watches. They hop off the point. Right as I'm talking about how good you guys P4 has been. They give it up. There's one player that's pretty far pushed back toward Temple. Those spawns. Oh my Zeus. Didn't even look like he was on his screen. Yo, no, were you not staring at this guy? My. All right. Street take the opening hard point. They take the spawns. Kaizen gonna invest a lot of time in trying to flip right here. They get one player on, one through the top side, dead. Maggie equals dead. Everybody on the point, dead. It is pure freaking chaos. Kaizen not having the same success as they did last time trying to flip out those spawns. And even when they had the P2 spawns, they didn't have a lot of great holds. Oh, but they flip. One in the back. They hold spawns. No, they still spawn out. Another kill. Still split spawning. Finally, Street hit the spawn out right there. Zeus. Woo. All right, Noel, we need you to go big here, brother. Not going to be able to do it. Battle for P2 right here. They have the spawns. Can they find the kills? Good trade. Insane. Could shut down the Tempest. Huge. That's big plays. GTO runs out of Sparrow here. War Machine for Zeus. They're getting all the kills. They've got him pinned back in Temple. Oh my gosh. Great War Machine. Great War Machine. Oh, big value. That's so much time they're earning. Yo, stay on the point. Tempest for Insane. I said, you know what? We'll just hold it from here. Players split out. Insane. Got to get the hard point. There he goes. Not a ton of time to be gamed right now. It's the last shot for Insane. You got to soak up every bit of the scrap. Tempo's pushing back. I was about to say, you got to hold the players spawning out. Not going to be able to get any kills. Toms are there. Good response. Shut down Big Odera. So it's not a huge gap between the two. But my gosh. This setup. Tempo. Got to go big. Only gets one. DM. Chaotic. It's one. They're going to have to jump down from above to get this kill. I hear a death machine outside. DM versus DM. The DM wins. Huge hold from Chaotic right here. We've seen some crazy, crazy hardpoint masterclass performances out of him. Ooh. Equal shutdown. No ops. No. War Machine dead. That might be it. That might be it. Street. Run away with it in the end. Good close right there. Good close right there. Whose map pick was that? Ooh, Kaizen's map pick too. From what we saw, they did to a degree kind of look like S&D Warriors, so I don't think you stress it too much, but down 1-0 off of your own map pick. They got work to do. They got work to do. Good fight out of Kaizen right there. Best Kaizen maps are Combine and Summit. Are you sure about that? Oh, wait, no, I'm misreading that. I'm misreading it. Okay, yeah, Kaizen banned Hacienda. Street banned Combine. And Street actually picked Summit for map 4. Interestingly enough. I don't know. I feel like we got to switch up the weapon rolls for Null. I don't know if that's the problem or what, but His hardpoint numbers have been in the mud. Chaotic, always going to stack up on that OBJ time. 2 minutes for him. I think XM4 would be better. Yeah, I just think it's easier to use, and when you're in the blender, the last thing you need is a slow firing weapon that is extra punishing whenever you miss shots. I would agree with that. There's rewards. Yeah, if you're talking about the in-game watch rewards, they got the 2025 Merc 5 skin. Hey, Co-Script with the raid. I appreciate it, brother. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We're here with LATAM Stage 4. Got more kills today than in both hardpoints yesterday. Once again, obviously you like the improvement, you know, but 0.5 KD is still not going to make the cut. VMP is the best option. Well, obviously, if he's rocking Type 63, he's not playing an SMG role. Come on, guys. What up, Bullet? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here to distribute the final Stage 5 spot for LATAM for those of you just now joining. Make sure to like up the stream. LATAM USS. I would imagine they probably... my assumption is usually in respawns, if you've got somebody on marksman, then their alternate role is usually going to be AR. So that's why my assumption would be the XM4 would be the best fit. Any banned guns? Most guns were unbanned for this year's champs. There are banned attachments, the damage bag in the USS, the OTM, HVK large cal. That's why there's the Odin. Once again, Odin, I don't think Odin is any easier to use than the Type 63, to be honest. If anything, it's just less consistent, you know? Tech uses AR and SMG. Yes, I know. But if he has marksman, if Null has marksman, you can only have 2 roles. So he can't have marksman, AR, and SMG. Which is why we're assuming that his other role is probably AR. Is there a point of banning the OTM mag? So the OTM mag got banned back when DRH was like meta and it was able to 2-shot to the head. So to be honest, I think they should just unban any attachment. Like, they can keep any of the explosive attachments banned, but I think at this point you might as well just unban all of the damage bags outside of like maybe the USS. You know, that's my take on it. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, I would unban OTM and large cal. Best team in the West. Right now it's looking like Galorys, but we've still yet to see what TLE and what Exclusive can do head to head. Assuming that Exclusive make it out of EU, they've been fairly dominant. Same for TLE. Stopping power XPR. You really think people would use that? I don't know. I feel like Type 63 is still just a better overall option compared to that. We need Galorys versus TLE. Yeah, the tough thing is I don't think there's a good middle ground server between Galorys and TLE. Like, you're either pulling Mexico City or you're pulling Sao Paulo or whatever the main server is for Brazil, so
Defend the objective.
I don't know, we'll have to see.
Have the bomb.
Grenade out.
Ooh. Woohoo! Gave him a haircut. All right. Null is much better on Sniper than he is on Type 63. So, see if he can put in some work here. Concuss. Hits. Not going to play off of it? Oh, he didn't see Null go prone? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, he gets both. Huge opening. Tempo. Wow. Big two-piece. Kaizen's still down a player. What are the rewards for watching the stream in-game? 2021 Merc 5 Championship skin. Oh, he gets tower control. Bomb's down. Oh, wait. Street have to go get bomb. What are they doing? You have 20... I don't... Why are they taking so long? Now you're gonna make...
Bomb spotted.
Oh, my... Insane gets one. Oh! The pre-fire, but he lost it! Big Onera! 1v2! Oh my gosh. Will we see Galorys play today? Yes, they will play in the grand finals. That's crazy.
Defend the objectives.
Yeah, high key, he should have just run away. I think he could have gotten away. I don't know. It would have been close, but... Oh. You casting Africa playoffs? No. I believe it will be the two guys that usually cast for the carry first events. Might watch party of the grand finals. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, big play right here. Should be able to get one. Gets the audio cue. Oh, sorry. It's the trade instantly. That's big. That's big. That could be round saving. You see any chance of Galorys losing a map? I mean, given the performance that we've seen recently, not really. Amigos were not competitive with them. I think they were competitive in the hardpoint. Outside that, they got... Oof. They got worked. What time does Galorys play? It really depends on how long the rest of the series go.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh my gosh. Got the spots. Hey guys, might need to make a push at some point, huh? Might need to make a push at some point! They're just baiting out the audio cues just to not trade anybody. Oh my god, no. No! Redemption! Oh, they don't realize he's rapping! Zeus! Zeus! He's on the bomb! No! The clutch. Big time. Big time. Kaizen tied up. Best NA team right now is TLE. The spectating seems way better. I'm telling you guys, like, watching this side by side, not knowing who's gonna get every single kill just enhances the viewing experience so much. Like, it used to be fun back before I realized why they were catching every single kill, but now it's like, I want the element of surprise, you know? I want to see somebody get smoked off a heady. Oh my god, sorries. Back on his game. Oh my GTO. Good trade.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
No. Good slide. Zeus. Coming from American. That bomb is down in no man's land. You're not winning this round, brother. You're the GOAT if you clutch this. I'm a kid. Which region does OUG play? China? Plays on TLE? Tatio? Shisui?
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't even remember. TLE and UMD are such a mishmash of teams that I can't. Zyrex? Okay, I thought Zyrex was on the team, but I couldn't remember. Unravel. There we go. They get sight. Really random flash play over on B. Mausen, there we go. S-Thug did join? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, so they don't have Shisui. He's on UMD. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you've got it. Oh, he did trade it. What the? Okay. The round's over. All China Stage 5 teams be selected. So the winner of the current CDM automatically gets a spot, and then the other two will be determined by the combination of points from CDM 9 and CDM 10. Tatio, Zyrex, Saucy, Unravel, Mausen, and S-Thug. There we go. I really didn't think we would be getting S-Thug back. Okay, that was a quick round. 20 seconds could never happen in CDM. Oh my gosh. Yeah, more than likely, if OUG want to qualify, they probably need to finish top 2. Unless SPG just completely fall apart. All right, what are we doing? I just can't decide. It's actually funny because Amigos, who are gonna play the winner of this game, play S&D at a very similar pace to X-Rock. At least in the matches that we saw yesterday. Oh, that's free! Okay. Doo-doo! Dead. Tied 3-3. Prediction for OUG versus Wolves? Probably OUG 3-2. I don't know. OUG's hardpoint and control are just so crazy right now. And they seem to have Wolves' number in the search, which I was not expecting. Although, based on the way that Wolves were playing today, who knows? Why is Godlike struggling, and do you prefer Learn or Viper? Guys, no disrespect to Learn, but that's not even a conversation. Viper's had his ups and downs, but that's not a conversation.
The bomb has been planted.
Viper, no question. In case that wasn't obvious. Sorry, First Blood. Null. This man really loves the Type 63. Oh, he got one there? That's kind of crazy. What the? What? The? Okay. Wolves has Q9's number? Yeah.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Learn got the brains for S&D? I mean, he might have like a slight edge in S&D, but the respawn difference is night and day. Oh!
The bomb has been planted.
Let's see what you got for the retake. Obviously, you got info off that EMP, but doo-doo. Oh, GTO, you needed that. Dang. Kaizen pulling away. Kaizen pulling away. What's CDM? CDM is China's COD Mobile League. Hit. Saris looks solid. He's a beast. Put up a 20 bomb yesterday. He single-handedly carried them to a coastal win. Oh my, Null. Making plays. Zeus's hit marker too. He's running. Why are you running? You're not checking there?
They have the bomb.
Brother. How do we not check that? How do we not check that? Hmm. 2v3. Info check on the flash. Nothing. If you don't get a hit marker off the flash, why are we using the nade? I'm all... not looking great. 30 seconds. Oh, he saw Kiat. Oh, he didn't see his foot. I thought he did. Appreciate it, Jay. Good try. Good try. Thoughts on Seoul? They're improving. As was expected. Marvel's the EU GOAT.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! Oh, he just hit a quad through the wall! Oh, they line up. Get that man the ace. Hey, let him get the ace. No, Maggie, don't do it. Come on, Maggie. Okay, understandable. Understandable.
It's not over yet. Ready up.
Bro, I swear he got 4 kills and like 5 bullets right there. Oh my gosh, why would they line up like that?
Defend the objective.
That's crazy.
He has the bomb.
Frag out.
Chaotic doing the heavy lifting in Surge 2? For real. He's putting up numbers. Noel gets the pick. Bomb down. Zeus from no man's land. This is going to be tough to take. Oh my gosh. What is this route from Zeus? You do not have time for this. What are they doing? Bro, they're... What? They're... Oh my god. I thought he saw him for a sec. No, y'all, it took too long. Sorry, get Zeus. Bro, that was like the longest route of all time for nothing. Oh, what is that retake? Oh. That's tough. That's tough.
Defend the objective.
All right. Kaizen, Opportunity to close it out. Tie things up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Well, they're getting aggressive. I don't hate this. Sorries! Another big pick. He's that guy. Yeah, they should know that there's a decent amount of clearance on trailer. Zeus is going to be the one they got to deal with. Oh, Zeus doesn't get there in time. I don't know if he got the info on the plant. Yeah, Insane just has to stay down. Wait for the audio cue. EMP there, but you're fine. Unless they got nades. It's just more EMPs. Can you shoot through that? I don't really understand the consistency of when that shot hits. That didn't connect? Oh, that's unfortunate. No, that's it. That's the round. Too long. Kaizen. Tie things up. 1-1. No games tomorrow for CDM chat. They resume on Wednesday. I'm going to do my best to compile a big fat schedule for everything that's happening in the next 3 weeks, because it is pure chaos. S&D merchants, hey, if you can be S&D merchants and be above average in control, Trunks is so good. I'm surprised that Godlike left him. Thoughts on World Champs 2023? He was carrying Godlike. Or 2024? I wouldn't say he was really carrying in 2024. I don't remember what his numbers were, but I don't think anybody was really carrying in 2024. And I think a lot of it was just on like the work they were putting in after that season, and from what I've heard, he wasn't putting in the work, so it's just the way that it goes. Next tier list, for tier list, I'm just posting them on Twitter. I can't think of a good title for new tier lists, and I'm too lazy to make the thumbnail, so. Stream gameplay Monday, Tuesday, brother. I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. I'm going into hibernation. Next week, I promise we will do some gameplay. But I've got some refs to catch up on. Like I said earlier, I was doing the math, and if this goes to 6 hours, then I will be at 24 hours of stream time in 48 hours. Any updates on sponsored device for Stage 5? I don't know if there will be one, to be honest. I have a feeling there will probably be like a last-second Red Magic sponsor. If I had to guess, but that's not based on anything other than the fact that they currently sponsor CDM. Because they were the last-second sponsor of... Were they the last-second sponsor of 2022? I can't remember. Who wins this gets a spot in Stage 5? Yes, correct. There is no announced Samsung sponsorship. Once again, that's a possibility. That's something that could happen later, but there is no announced sponsor of 2025 Champs. It was ROG. That's right. That's right. Chat, Apple is never sponsoring anything. Apple is anti-sponsoring, period. My COD keeps saying connection issues? I haven't seen anything about that. Can Soul make it to CDM LAN? The odds are not good. They have to pray the AG fall apart. There we go. Repair tool at login screen. Bada bing, bada boom. Chat, we should have some main channel videos coming soon. We got goddamn PC version. Oh my gosh, Fanny's been outside the whole time. Right on time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That was not pretty. But a very strong break off for Kaizen. They go up 4 lives early. Stack and B. Free time. You got 2 people locking down topside. I feel like you can send a little bit back. Yo, trade? Yo, what in the heck? Somebody help that man! Oh wait, that's Street with the life advantage. I'm blind. I'm blind. Ignore me. Are Galorys undefeated this season? They're undefeated in playoffs. Not sure what the numbers look like for groups. You could rewind yesterday's stream because they showed all those results, but they did lose stage 3 to Street. Stage 3 groups anyway. Still ended up getting a 1 seed for playoffs. Okay. Well, Street are running it right now. Being an S&D warrior can only do so much for you. You gotta find a way to take one of these other modes. Oh my. Oh, they line up, but there's not enough damage. Yeah, 5v16. This is chalked. Minute 27. They would have to troll, and we're full body peeking basketball. Oh, tempo, you gotta clean that up. 2v10.
It's too close. Fight harder.
I don't know if Anzai could even clutch this. Wait. Oh my god, that timing. Wait. Insane's gonna have to hit this rep. There's no way. The thing is, they're just gonna sit back and charge their ops. Like, they're not. This is a no-brainer for Street. Oh yeah, sorry, he's dead. Gets one. You just gave them all ops for free, and now they're gonna be able to charge full. Oh god.
Not over yet.
I respect the effort right there, but you did not set yourself up well for round 2. They can clear the entire mid-map. 3 ops! Off rip! Hey, GTO dead? Okay, you trade out the ops. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty minimal value, to be honest. Hold up. Let them cook. All right, they get one on the Tempest. Keep pushing out. Should go up to the Godheady. Doo-doo! Ah, only one. Not great op value for either team. Doo-doo! Looks like they're going to be able to get A. Ooh, would have been nice for Insane to get that. Still holding the life lead. A capped. Not super strong defensive. Oh, no, they've got it locked down from multiple sides. Big O'Dare should be relaying that information. Maggie gets the kill. The lives are equalized. If they can clear out these last two players, he should have seen GTO right there. Yeah, he 100% did. The question is, does he realize? Yeah, audio cues for days. Big kill for Doodoo. They might get this clearance. Tempo! 2 more to deal with. Oh, Sparrow! I think Tempo's dead. How is Tempo not dead? This should be it. They stack it. They've got 4 players on. There's 1 to deal with. Kill Red! Kill Red! Kill Red! They killed him. Tempest invested. I don't hate it, but you've got it stacked. I don't even know if you needed it. Oh, that's a stack. Surprised it's not ticking faster. Yeah, they get this 100%. Gotta chuck bodies at it. Don't get there in time. Well played. That's how you play the objective. That's how you do it. Is there a lot of people struggling to log into the game right now? Null, War Machine off spawn. It's really just Hardpoint. Like in Control, he's fine. It's just Hardpoint. So interesting. Oh, that'll hit. No? How are those not hitting? It looked perfect. Ooh. He's definitely good with the Type 63. I don't know what the issue at Hardpoint is. I really just don't think he has the patience to play it. Because he's still running around with this thing like it's a freaking SMG. Oh, Pred, double! Oh, trophy. Big kill for Tempo as well. Survives. Huge. Oh, sorries. Sorries. Big dip. Get the assist. Sorries. Sorries. All right. Well, he was gonna have to get carried at some point, you know. I personally would hop off the sniper and go Type 63. He's gonna stick with Old Faithful. He's not the best death machine, but he didn't die there, so. Tempest. Whoa. GTO. That had to be a one tap. He's got trophy. Ooh, big play. 3 ops for Street. When do you want to invest? You've already spent, so you got to make it worth your while. Sliding back and forth. Oh, he's on the Godheady. What? Why do you not have your... Oh, he's telling Doodoo. Oh, Doodoo's got to trade that. Only gets 1. 4 ops charged. You're losing map control. Sorry, he gets 1. He's gotten 3 the last couple, so he's picking up. Trophies are down. They're gonna full commit right here. They're gonna send at least 2 ops. Yep, there it is. War Machine and Sparrow. Tempo's got to survive. Can Saris find anything? They're waiting so long. Why are they waiting so long? There's 12 seconds. You've got to go. You have to go. Oh, they trolled that. I don't know why Insane called Tempest there. The round is over.
We lost the lead.
That was a complete waste of a Tempest, but they get the round. Oh, apparently there's a global server issue right now. What the heck? Wow. Welcome to everybody that can't play the game right now. We're watching Stage 4 of the LATAM Cosmo World Champs. LATAM Stage 4 of Cosmo World Champs. Sorry, I phrased that weirdly. Sorry's, Annie? It's 1. 2. Traded. Why is there a global server issue? I don't know. Sorry, he gets another right there. He's starting to pick it up. Yeah, that's just not a necessary ego chell. Why are we chelling a Godheady?
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Oh, we saw him. Tempo! Not gonna happen. Street. Life advantage.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Can shoot through that. Finally logged in. All right. Well, then hopefully it is fixed. How does World Champs work? That's a question for in between matches. That's a bit of a long explanation. Bit of a long explanation. Trophy. They setting up the spawn trap there? Yep. Dang, using Death Machine just to clear spawn trap is tough. Not in a terrible spot though. Should get that kill. Good clearance toward the backside. They clear out the mid map. It's Streeter kind of forced out. Big O'Dara's got the only op. I think. Oh my. Oh my. He's gonna hide. Good patience right there. Only 2 lives between them. Sorry, he needs to go big. Dead. You gotta slow this pace down, guys. Slow this pace. It's 6 to 8. Insane. Much better time to pop a Tempest. They're going too fast. Throwing these lives. I know you don't have a ton of time, but somebody's got a hot point. He's gonna get no value off this Tempest. Oh, what are we doing? You gotta take a risk at some point. Yeah. Couple glaring mistakes for Kaizen. The fact that they're still gonna be tied up after this. It's good for them, but now 4 ops charts for Street. 5 ops charge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They might put him away. Let's see. War Machine versus War Machine. Sparrow for Maggie, but he got traded. Three life lead, and your opposition had to use an operator too. They're just gonna give up B for free. Oof. Oof. Not a good way to start around 5. Great shot by Zeus. You got hella audio cues, no? I can't believe he got away. One good mid-map clearance and this could be over. Ooh, big kill for Saris. Big O'Dara, Tempest.
Friendly predator missile
Oh my god, he got away! Oh, that was not pretty, but a kill's a kill. Annie! Annie hasn't done anything yet. Keep those smokes down. GTO gets one. Trying to bait him into peeking. Oh, great flash play. Force through. Oh!
Systems incoming. Be careful.
EMP system. Crazy, crazy. Thank you. Love you. Nope. Temp it. Oh yeah, that's what Optas do have. They get the clearance here, but down 7 lives. Wipe the progress. Trophy down. Big one. Gotta go huge. Doo-doo. Oh, come on. You gotta get more than one there. They're hemorrhaging. Sorry. Oh, Tempo saved him. 6v11. Oh my god, they're getting the kills. 6v10.
Some of the decisions made here are hard to watch, Skull.
You're running out of lives.
Par for the course for watching Control, to be fair. Sparrow. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the push. Oh, oh. No! War Machine! Got one? No! They hit the pinch. Street takes it. Up 2-1. That might be the serious chat. Now you're going into Streets hardpoint pick. Tough. Not looking good for Kaizen. What tier are these two teams? I mean, let's say, obviously tiers are all relative. I would say T1. Street took a series off Galorys. And Kaizen went down to the wire against Amigos. Bad decisions 5th round. I would say it was some of the earlier round decisions that really cost him. There were some bad op calls. Yeah, Kaizen's respawns, the hardpoint specifically, unless Null goes beast mode. Thing is, what, they're going Summit, right? They're going Summit. Surely they don't have him type 63 on Summit. Tier 1 in their own region. I mean, that's the way tiers work, you know? Like, the tiers exist within the region. So, like, you're making it to stage 5. Tier 1. No, somebody left the game early. Somebody must have put up a stinker. Concurrent Galorys beat Godlike? I don't think they would, but I think it would be competitive. I think it would be competitive. I think they would at least take a search. No double elim for Champs, I believe. My guess is that Champs is going to be double elim. given that it's reverting back to previous format for most things. Heck, why are you awake at 6 a.m.? One second, chat. I got food. Oh, yeah. We got some spicy sausage and tortellini soup, chat. What do you think is different seeing these teams compared to Stage 3 teams in CDM? I don't think the gap is as massive as people make it out to be. Godlike with 3-0 Galorys. Chat, are we forgetting the Galorys beat Godlike last year? In champs? We gotta stop acting like there's just zero skill that exists in the West. Like, we gotta be serious for a second, you know? I'm not saying Galorys are winning, but you can't act like there's some scrubs. Didn't X-Rock beat Godlike last year? I mean, we can't really compare X-Rock from last year to this year. X-Rock were the final boss last year. They had Ma. Like, that's a completely different team. Are we forgetting that was last year? That doesn't change the fact that they still beat them with their existing roster. I'm not saying that Galorys win, but you're acting like there's some scrubs who can't even come close when they literally beat them last year. Like, you gotta be honest with yourself. Same with the 29 rupees. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Getting ready for the Summit Hardpoint. Marvel's the Ma of Soul. I'd say they're like down a level, but I understand the comparison. Yeah. Like, people forget X-Rock literally, didn't they beat, they were smoking everybody up until Elevate in CDFI. What happened to Ma? I think he just quit. Was Ma really that guy? Brother, yes. He was like the decisive best sniper probably in the world when he was at his peak. Seven and Heaven are brothers. I kind of see it. No way they're bringing up the ban perk against Tech. Chad, the reason Tech used a ban perk is because his default class got reset for no reason. So he didn't even know what happened. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bobby and Rabalo are brothers. That's disrespectful. Rabalo is my son. Has your opinion changed on Q9 after today's game? Yeah, somewhat. I don't know. Once again, I think so much of the gap in CDM teams is the result of matchup differences. And I think that's going to change on LAN as well. So it'll be interesting to see. All right, can Street close it out? Hey, Noel's got 1 kill already. Okay, he's on XM4. That's a good start. That's a good start. How did they not realize someone went outer there? Chaotic. The OBJ demon. Tempo. Try that. Oh, needed that one. It's all right. 6 seconds of scrap might sound like nothing, but it could be the difference in the game. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Kaizen have the hard point. They've got the spawns. They lose the hard point. Make sure you don't get pinched. They clear. Big shots from Saris. We're pushing off the heady. Saris gets another. Point control. Spawn control. Okay. Saris starting to heat up. War Machine already for Zeus. I guess it is. Probably overclocked.
We've taken the lead.
Maybe not. Honestly, surprising that he's running a lightweight instead of flak jacket. That's the more surprising thing. All right, Kaizen, good setup right here. See if they can hold those spawns. Big win on the front side. Can't let them flip. Oh, one push through. All right, they still have spawns reinforcing in the back. 3 ops. Big kill. Good hold. 4 ops at once. I don't love that.
Predator missile in.
4 ops and a pred to hold. 5 ops. Dude. This is why you don't call all your ops at the same time. What are we doing? Space them out a little bit. Kaizen got to make sure they don't lose any of these. What the? That was a psycho death machine pull. Doo-doo. Oh! Dead. Oof. This is not looking good for Kaizen. This is not looking good. Tempo 19. There's only so much one man can do. Somebody, I was gonna say, somebody's got to trade. Insane holding it down. How long can he last? Chaos. Chaos. Kaizen minimizing the damage. Good try.
Hardpoint locked down.
Push out to contest that last bit of scrap. Not much point to push it anymore. They set up for new. Not a great first rotation. Not a great first rotation. Once again, so surprising that there are 0 VMPs on the map on Summit. So interesting. Warm. Did not read those spawns correctly. Yeah, that was a low value war machine. Dump in to get the P3 charge. Tempest, dead. Sparrow. Ooh. It's kind of lasering for hipfire. Sparrow will get the job done. Pred doesn't find anything for Big Odera, but should have info. And they're holding down the hard point. Oh, sorries. Street. Starting to pull away. I don't think Kaizen can stop the bleeding. They're getting outgunned. Outvalued on the operators. You get 4 ops charged. War machine on rotation. Equals popped up top. Null. DM dead. The op value has not been there. Yo, somebody gotta kill GTO. Bro. Insane. Tempest dead. No op value. Shoosh. Oh, they're getting shredded. They're getting torched. Oh, they flip them out. Yeah, it's GG's. It's GG's. Down 100. No spawn control heading into P3. No ops charged. Woof. Capture the objective. Woof, getting outslayed to the freaking moon. I was gonna say, if you don't trade that, then it's definitely done. Zeus, War Machine. Another. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Teammate saved him. Good try. Good try by Kaizen, but how you just can't afford to play it this low. You're down by 120 points. You gotta take a risk. They break from the front, but it's just one guy. He's gonna get traded instantly. They're not flipping backside spawns. It's too late for flipping backside spawns to be worth it. Maggie's gonna push out. Oh, they're gonna dump. They're gonna dump the spawns. Oh, they're split spawning. And now everybody for Kaizen spawning in the back. Clinical. Clinical. Oh, and one more spawned a mile away. Oof. That's tough, man. That is tough. Well, as expected, Street take the hard points. Good fight out of Kaizen on the controls, but the hard point difference is just too big, especially once they took the first one. Last effort, Optum. I mean, this would be the comeback of a lifetime. Yep, died. This would be the comeback of a lifetime. And that's the cherry on top. Good effort. Good effort out of Kaizen, but Street are headed to stage 5. Low key, this next one might be a banger, chat. This next one, like, Amigos looked really shaky yesterday. This next one might cook. Seems like Street have bounced back. Obviously, facing Galorys is a very different beast. Stream's over? No. We still got 2 more matches to go. We got to crown a champion. All right. Wow, Chaotic didn't even have that much hardpoint time. LATAM 3 spots, NA 3 spots. All right. Yes, the 3 remaining teams have qualified. So we got up next Amigos versus Street. Are you related to Brian? No, but it's kind of you to say. He's a very beautiful man. Why don't you guys use... Oh, you're talking to somebody else. NA 3 spots will be freebies. I think TLE and Unmythic will be competitive. Whoever else makes it, yes, freebies. How long to claim the skin? Believe you gotta watch for 3 hours, but you can also leave it running in the background. What happened to NA fall-offs? They're still there. They renamed back to Rejects, but they will be playing in NA playoffs. 3 spots for LATAM. Contestant USS. I mean, it's basically an AR, so... Oh, you can play picture-in-picture? I didn't know that. That's kind of lit. I didn't know there was a thing. Wait, how do you do that? There's a free skin for watching? Yeah, so if you didn't get the 2021 Merc 5 skin. Can you actually do that? Has that always been a thing, chat? How do you... Are you sure you can picture-in-picture? I don't see anything for that. How do you think WL or AG will do against these teams? I think it'd be competitive. Full screen, then swipe out. I'm on iPhone though. Wait. Full screen, then swipe out which direction? I'm on iPhone as well. I don't know. Yeah, 7's 30 bomb was crazy. I'm an up-and-coming creator. Can I join the tournament? Unfortunately not. Qualifiers for this year's World Championship are well past, but hopefully we'll have it back next year. Bottom of the... Oh, like that? So we full screen. Then we do this. And then can you go back to the app? Or you're just saying you're like scrolling, so you can go back to YouTube chat. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. I do not watch UFC, so I don't really have thoughts on it. Directions for the free skin. All right, chat. We're gonna give you some tips and tricks. We'll do it on the break real quick. Upsides of the watch party setup. Break. My connector's on the other side of the desk because I haven't actually played the game in 2 weeks because I've just been watch partying. Ain't no way y'all are hating on the 2021 Merc 5 skin. That's one of the all-time greats. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Obviously, I'm biased toward that skin because I helped design it, but stop it. Yes, Galorys, Amigos, and Street are going to champs. Now they'll play it out for top spots. What are these sales going on? What's the new ones coming up? When's the USS coming out, chat? Oh, that's like the 22nd. Got it. Let's see. Let's see. Waiting for them to go to break. Honestly, they're just talking. We already know what happened. So for those of you who want to be able to earn this skin in-game, click on there's like a TV button up at the top, right next to the leaderboard button. You click on that. That will automatically pull up the live stream. Turn off the volume. And if you click on the thing over on the side, it shows your progress for the watch rewards. So we have the 2021 Merc 5. They also have the RUS 79U Playmaker. There is a couple of secret caches that you can claim as well, and a couple of other things. So if you guys want to do that, apparently you can just swipe up and go picture in picture if you want to still be able to talk in YouTube chat at the same time. But for those of you who do want to earn the rewards, you can do it that way. No codes this time? No, I think that was only for stage 5 last year, if I'm not mistaken. Vans, this is a COD Mobile partner stream. Not COD Mobile partner stream, but It's partnered with COD Mobile, so. Yeah, I heard Tay. We'll probably post a reacts video or something. I'm too old. I'm too old. All right. All right, we gotta... I'm assuming they're filling for an interview. Because this is a bit of a yap fest. Teach us how to play? Oh, you're talking to Tag. I was like, you want me to teach you how to play? Me? All right. What are you, 35 plus? No, but I am 30. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. They should add Lucia to the broadcast. Just bring her into watch party. Yes, Tech, I'm old. I'm 30. Are the free rewards in China version coming to global? If you're talking about the FFAR, I believe they are in the global file, so hopefully. I need to go unlock it. It's just been freaking... It is a pure chaos weekend. That's the only way I can explain it. We're just powering through to the end. Wait, Tencent helps with funding OUG? I did not know that. What do you think of the format is in current CODM tournament format with game modes? I think the game modes are fine. I think the way they select the maps that are used could be tweaked. I think the map pool could be improved. Tencent helps funding CDM teams in general. I did not know that. Please do TikTok dances during these breaks to keep us entertained. No. I appreciate you commenting, Emma. Sorry, there are a lot of people that comment on those videos, so obviously the odds of winning are not high, but you never know. This is a Q&A? I mean, basically. When's the game starting? I don't know. These guys are putting on a film masterclass. Because they're doing it without even reading chat. Imagine you're Prime and you joined CDM. How do you think you would fare? I would get nuked every game. They would not talk about my snipes. I would get obliterated. He said two. All right, so we do have an interview. Okay. I knew there had to be a reason. All right, let me pull up Brian T's stream so that those of you who speak Spanish/Portuguese can listen. Oh.
É isso, rapaziada. A classificação chegou. Acredito que vocês estão aí felizes com isso, né? O Major aí mais um ano se classificando para esse Mundial. Tá sempre por lá, né, Major? Como é que é para essa galera aí? Eu sei que tem muita gente que já foi, tem alguns que quem sabe ainda não foram. Como é que tá sendo depois de uma batalha tão dura que vocês tiveram ontem conseguir garantir hoje um jogo que não foi
Marina?
Assim,
thanks for watching on the main channel.
Essa classificação, qual que são os próximos passos que a Street vai dar aí?
Então, cara,
Would you dance for $200?
Uma palavra que a gente fala muito aqui que é resiliência.
Depends on the dance.
Então acho que através de cada desafio que a gente encontra ali pelo caminho, a gente mantém essa palavra viva dentro do nosso elenco para a gente poder continuar com cabeça para o próximo jogo. Então, assim, ontem foi um dia que a gente não teve um desempenho bom, a gente acabou tendo a derrota ali caindo para a tabela inferior do campeonato. Mas a gente conversou, botou essa palavra em pauta, como sempre a gente faz, e voltou hoje com uma outra cabeça. Esse primeiro jogo foi só o começo, a gente tem mais alguns jogos pela frente, a ideia é que a gente consiga avançar até o final e consiga se classificar como campeão do LATAM. É um trabalho duro que a gente vem fazendo, o GL aí, pô, tá correndo atrás pra caramba taticamente, o time tá se dedicando muito taticamente, também individualmente, e é só o começo, cara.
É isso, é muito importante garantir também a segunda classificação, o segundo lugar no mínimo, né? Ganhar esse próximo jogo é muito importante para ter um jogo um pouco mais tranquilo na próxima fase, né, GLDA?
Com certeza. A gente sabe que o Seed vai importar muito lá na hora do Mundial, os confrontos. Só vai ter time de alto nível, então não vai ser um jogo fácil, nem com os amigos, e a gente tá preparado, né? Esse que o Major comentou sobre a resiliência do jeito que a gente entrou ontem. A gente sabe que a gente não deu o melhor de si ontem. Hoje a gente tá completamente renovado, então a gente vai vir muito forte para essa próxima série contra os amigos. Buscar esse seed que vai ser melhor lá pro Mundial.
É isso, Brian?
Perfecto, ahora que su rival también va a ser Amigos, ¿qué esperan de este enfrentamiento? La segunda meta, aparte de clasificarse, creo yo que viene a ser ahora quedar como campeones de LATAM, ¿no?
A gente espera um jogo muito difícil. A maioria das nossas séries são 3-2, vai até o último mapa. Então,
Nah, Tank, you gotta keep filling while I eat.
Mapa a mapa. E
I must receive sustenance.
Pique ban daqui a pouco a gente vai fazer. Vai ser um confronto complicado, mas
LATAM has 3 spots for Worlds. Good night, I can't talk.
O LATAM como um cenário muito forte, né? Todos os anos, né? E esse ano foi.
I'll send you a dance video for 50. Sorry, chat. 200. Take it or leave it.
Quem classificaria? Os 4 times dos playoffs agora, 4
spicy sausage and tortellini soup.
A Kaizen que fez um excelente jogo ontem contra os amigos e hoje contra a gente também.
Sim.
A gente tem que parabenizá-los. A gente vê o trabalho que eles têm feito, o desenvolvimento que eles estão tendo no time deles, então demonstra o quanto eles estão se esforçando para isso. E também para eles continuarem nessa pegada aí, que ano que vem tem mais, daqui a pouco tem a mais também. O time deles tem um potencial muito forte. E agora focando no top 3, são 3 times que vão representar muito bem o Brasil lá no Mundial, são 3 times fortes, o jogo vai ser pau a pau, mas vamos correr atrás da vitória e depois ter aí a nossa revanche contra a Galorys, se Deus quiser.
Perfecto, entonces ahí teníamos un resumen rápido en español para los chicos. Básicamente lo que dijo Kaizen, Mayor y YLDA es que están preparados para el enfrentamiento contra amigos, que siempre se van hasta el último mapa y hoy esperan lo mismo, y que también están ahí como que preparados para el enfrentamiento contra Galorys. Todos los años LATAM siempre es un enfrentamiento de gran competitividad, y eso lo sabemos. Nunca hay.
Did you say God like peaked at 2023 champs? No.
Hasta el final. Este año no fue
I
diferente.
think it was kind of a perfect storm for them.
Llegar a clasificarse,
Made
y ya
outfit
con la
stream?
situación de estar
I'd
clasificado,
have
yo
to
creo que se vienen
be.
buenos juegos ahora, Hey.
Sí,
That'd have to be
también
25K.
Dijeron también del equipo de Kaizen que el equipo de Kaizen demostró un gran nivel y para que ellos se mantengan
That's not cheap, brother.
Ya vienen otros torneos, un torneo de Masters, otros torneos que vienen porque ellos tienen sí un buen equipo. Entonces eso, parabéns à equipe da Street, parabéns.
You gotta realize that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life.
E jogadores também. Espero que possa ser aí um tempo de ainda mais treinos, de ainda mais organização para vocês conseguirem aí mostrar um nível ainda mais alto do que vocês já conseguiram.
No, I don't think God like peaked in 2023. Like I said, it was a perfect storm. They were one of the only teams that had the Samsung. They had the Samsung the earliest. I think they, once again, they're a team that when they get hot, they're difficult to stop, and that benefited them because it was a single elimination format, and so They didn't have to worry about making any lower bracket run or anything.
Hasta luego y estaremos
Win
en comunicación.
2 matches, boom, you're in the championship.
Entonces ahí concretamos la entrevista con los chicos de Street Gaming que estuvieron.
How do I send the 25K?
Creo yo en su desempeño el día de Kaizen y nos preparamos para el próximo juego que viene a ser Street Gaming versus Amigos. Es el juego que se viene, GA, así que veremos muchachos qué pasará en este match. Porque también es mejor de 5 y ahora ya empezamos a definir quién va a ser.
No, $25,000, not $25, $25,000. $25,000.
de LATAM se aproxima y el segundo cupo, el segundo seed, como dijo GLDA y dijo también Mayor, es algo.
My pride does have a price,
Entonces,
and that is the price.
Que viene es uno de los un partido muy importante.
Any tips to
Pero
stop balding?
antes vamos a tener un break.
Wear a hat so
Un
people
pequeño
can't tell.
break, muchachos, ya volvemos en breve, quédense pendientes que se vienen juegos.
Can I rewatch it?
Más fuertes,
Yeah, you should be able to
aún
rewind
más
the stream.
interesantes y aún más potentes.
You're talking about this? All right. A 12-minute break. Another charity event this year? Yeah, we probably will. I think we usually do that like October? Want to say October? I'm sure we will. Raise it instant 25K for charity. Wearing a hat makes it worse. I don't really care if it gets worse or not. It's all about convenience. Just in time for Texas. What up, Plastic Food? Thank you for the $2. Appreciate it.
Hey Bobby, long time no see. Have a great evening.
All right, chat. I'm gonna take a break because Nelly will be asleep after this one. I'll go hang out with her for a couple minutes and we'll be back in time for the start of the next match.
Right now I need it. Yeah, it's game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Spent too much on the wrist on me. Man upstairs, never diss on me. Way too many bands, it's a lick on me. Yeah. Whoa. Take it easy, baby. If you need a baby, I be singing songs like I'ma need a baker. I'ma need a baker for what I'm cooking, baby. Cause it's game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I'm ballin', finna go pro. Yeah, I'm kicking it in a dojo. Make a movie, get a GoPro. Yeah. Whoa. All my goals, I'ma hit them all. Mama told me go hard. Now I'm outside finna ball. Cause it's game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time. Cause it's game time. Cause it's game time. You can hang tight. Yeah. Cause it's game time.
Yeah.
regreso, hey, estamos
We back.
ya completamente de regreso, chicos.
Top
Estamos
teams in
para
EU.
ver el segundo match
Exclusive.
del día, Amigos versus
Number 1.
Street
Analyst number 2.
Gaming. Es el
117 not
juego que
found.
tenemos
Number
el
3.
día de hoy para disfrutar
Outside
del
that,
mejor
I do not
de
know.
5. Street Gaming viene con la emoción de haberse clasificado a la Champs, haberle ganado a Kaizen.
Everybody like up the
3-1,
stream.
mucho mejor
It's the
de lo que
300.
ganó Amigos
Do it, do it, do it,
Gaming
do
a
it, do it.
Kaizen el día de ayer, pero fueron mapas distintos. Creo que los mapas ayudaron a que Street Gaming pueda concretar ese 3-1 también. Igual dejamos como unos jugadores destacados a Tempo y a Kaizen, a Tempo y a Sorry, ¿no? Del equipo de Kaizen. Bastante buen trabajo de parte de los chicos. Así que nos preparamos entonces para este enfrentamiento, GA, que tiene
Roster for 117.
y el que gana va a quedar.
I think Grizz is on that team, right?
El día de hoy por un top 1 o un top 2. El que pierde queda como top 3, GA.
I believe Grizz is on that team.
Y es muy importante el partido, como hablamos
EU
algunas veces, el partido
teams.
de ahora garantiza el segundo puesto, y este segundo puesto
Yeah,
hace
Legacy,
con que los equipos
Saturn's,
jueguen contra
Lucky,
equipos
Fahim,
más
Grizz,
fáciles.
and Creed.
No van a tocar equipos como Wolves, como Elevate, como Godlike, como dijiste, y otros equipos. Entonces es mejor que podamos tener ahí mejor para el equipo ganar este próximo juego. Amigos contra Street.
Thought Grizz retired? I think he had talked about it. I don't think they're like super locked in. Is the EU in the conversation? I've heard from a lot of people that EU are going to be better than most people expect. So we'll see. Not that that necessarily means they're making playoffs, but
para poder traer suerte para el equipo de Amigos.
Hopefully at least take a couple series.
Y vamos a tener ahí Crossing ayer y
I'm also just now realizing this is not the clean feed.
Entonces hoy hay muchas expectativas en ellos también. Vemos ahí un poquito
let's see.
El juego entre Amigos y el equipo de Kaizen. El primero mapa tranquilo para el equipo de Amigos.
All right. I forgot we were supposed to be back on the clean feed. Silly Bobby. This is the highlights from Kaizen versus Amigos. Went to map 5. I don't know. Street might give him. They might give him a run. The thing is, I don't remember who I was talking to. Somebody said there were like 3 players on Amigos that switched sensitivities from acceleration to fixed like a week ago. Yes. Well, Africa has a spot. Is Africa in the combo to like make playoffs? Realistically, probably not, but I would love to be surprised. Once again, I think there's maybe, if we're being completely straightforward about expectations, Legacy was saying that? Yeah. If we're being straightforward about expectations for champs, you assume at least 6 playoff spots going to Eastern teams. No, Africa definitely has COD mobile servers. What? Now that you think about it, that used to be a thing that they didn't have it, but they've had servers for a while. Yeah, the assumption as far as playoff spots would be everybody in LATAM, or sorry, not LATAM. Everybody in China probably makes it. So whoever makes it, whether that be obviously Q9 Wolves, and then whoever makes it between SPG and OUG. You would assume they probably make playoffs. You would assume both representatives from Garena probably make it. And then you would assume Godlike make it as well. And more than likely Soul. So that's 7 spots. Soul are definitely more up in the air, I would say. I could see them getting eliminated prior to playoffs, but I think a lot of it will depend on matchups. But like, with that being the assumption, the only Eastern spot that I feel like is definitely up for grabs is from DVS. and it's just going to be very, very tough. You're casting Europe. I am not casting Europe. Wish I was. There will be an official broadcast for Europe, though. Top 3 NA teams right now. Probably TLE, UMD, and Rejects, aka NA Falloffs. Stalwart and Elevate are definitely the greenest spots. I mean, they haven't secured them yet, but I would be shocked if they weren't. I will say, who is it? TSM. TSM do look pretty nice, but I do think Elevate and STE are just on a different level. Have TSM played whichever of those two's in their group? TLE is in NA now, yes. Mexico got moved to North America because it is geographically in North America. Stage 5 is in Poland. Correct. Hope Africa has their godlike moment. The thing is, the format alone, whoever made it from Africa was going to be a long shot, just because they have had the least competitive support, and we've seen like absolutely no question. Now that being said, they do run a lot of tournaments, but they don't have a ton of interaction, as far as what I know, with teams outside of Africa, which is always going to be a major disadvantage, because playing against the top talent from other regions is always going to be one of the best ways to improve. And that's why teams that have gone to CDM have automatically improved as much as they have. NA playoffs are in 2 weeks, chat. We got the maps. Summit Hardpoint again. A little standoff search, a little crossfire control. I will not be live for NA playoffs. I'm going to be at the beach. Didn't someone say Africa can only scrim against their specific region? Not that they can only scrim against their specific region, but they were restricted. So this is what I was talking about. They were restricted to creating teams from within their own country. So each country had its own unique roster, which just inherently is going to produce weaker teams, because there's no, especially with Africa only having one spot, you effectively ideally would like to make whatever an African super team looks like to give yourselves the best shot. So the fact that you're required to play within your own country is very, very limiting. Is it accurate to say Chinese teams already hit a plateau in terms of evolution? Other than OUG, who's a new team, they're the same. I don't think they've hit a plateau, but I think that other regions are now getting the same opportunity to get, number one, org support, because just having something like CDM is naturally going to draw orgs, Timmy support with that and everything else. So I think they had taken a bit of a lead in 2023, 2024, and now the gap's closing because some of those more experienced players are getting that opportunity to get more reps in, to get a more structured format. I don't think that they've plateaued. I just think other teams are catching up faster now that they're getting those same opportunities. So they can't get international talent? No. Africa is far and away the most restricted in terms of what they can do for champs. I don't know if that will look different for stage 4 to stage 5, because usually teams are allowed to add people stage 4 to stage 5, but I don't know if the fact that they were country locked will change that. Yeah, the CDM streams have been they have been an adjustment for sure, but we power through. All right, chat. You got your predictions in? 62% amigos. It'll still be country locked. That just doesn't make any sense. That just doesn't make any sense. The cutscenes are too much. To be fair, the cutscenes just exist to help the players get loaded into the lobby properly. All right, let's get to moving. Please? Please? Street 2-1. Brother. Okay, meant 3-1. Okay. It's what we all said, but we didn't have a choice. You're talking about Africa country lock and everything? Hopefully they change that next year. Hopefully we still have champs next year. I don't think we would not have champs, but obviously it's not ever confirmed until we know for sure, so. I hope they go big for champs next year. That's my hope. Now that Call of Duty Mobile is 100% the future of mobile Call of Duty, why not? Send it. Why is Chrome garbage? I know you guys are all going to tell me to use Brave instead. I know Brave is better. I'm a creature of habit. I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck. How many regions are left? Every region outside LATAM. China, Garena. NA, EU, Japan. India. Africa. Did I miss anyone? Did I say Europe? How can we join? Qualifiers happened a long time ago. All right, that is a good start for Amigos. Good lord. Was this? I'm assuming this was their map pick. Let's see. Map 2. Street vs. Amigos. This said they picked APOC. Am I blind? Oh, wait. Maybe I need to refresh this? Wait. Has this been updated? Aha! There we go. Okay. Amigos did indeed pick Summit. Alright, Chaotic. Let's get on the board here, brother. It is Sao Paulo server they're playing on, in case anybody was wondering. Yes, Suiwa was in TLE, but then Mexico got split from LATAM, and he's in Peru, so he couldn't play with those guys anymore.
I've never heard of any of these players.
Bro, Suiwa was a demon on TLE. He never got to play stage 5 because of visa issues, but he was a freaking demon. Frozen was on 2023 Inco. They finished top 3. I think Rafa was too.
Hunter killer drone deployed.
Tempest. Oh, they've got this on lock. Oh my gosh.
Hardpoint contested.
Oh yeah, face cam. My bad, my bad.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
You guys gotta remind me of that earlier.
Hardpoint identified.
Not saying it's your fault, but it is kind of also your fault, you know? If you think about it.
Predator missile inbound. We've taken the lead.
Good lord, they are farming them. What on earth? Bro. This is brutal.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
I don't... Okay, Street finally flipped, but also they have somebody anchoring, so they're just stuck in the middle, but they spawn behind anyway. What on earth? Okay. Good response from Street. I don't know why we popped equals there. They dumped the spawns. Wait, split spawns? One player spawned all the way out from Amigos, but oh no. Okay, they do a good job of managing there. Good setup.
Capture the objective.
Street still have a long uphill battle.
Hardpoint is ours.
Sweewo gets traded out instantly. Bro, Crozen on 15 with the type. He had I feel like he had a hardpoint struggle map yesterday, so this is good for them. DM. Okay, Street getting some value. Bro, he can't decide what he wants to do. Oh my god. Saved by his teammate. Good try. Nothing on that flash? That's odd. All right. Should be able to get that scrap. Spades rotated out. Fighting for P1 positioning. And Amigos get topside. Maggie sparrowed himself? I want to say. Not good. Not good. Sweet up, big gunfight. Ooh, just short.
Hardpoint is ours. Inbound.
Okay. Street starting to chip away at the lead.
Hardpoint locked down.
Chipping away.
Hardpoint lost. Be advised. Hostile missile inbound.
Oh. Okay, that is a less than ideal war machine. Not the best war machine. Amigos climbing back up. Difference between CDM and champ spectators goes crazy. Hot take. I like this better.
Hardpoint is ours.
I don't like
Hardpoint lost.
knowing that the person I'm spectating is gonna win every gunfight, you know? I don't like knowing the future. I like to be surprised.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Good night.
Hardpoint contested.
They should restrict it to insane kill feeds. Oh no, I agree. I think there is a good middle ground. I don't think having the spectators be ahead to know what's happening is a bad thing, but I do think that having them show every single kill as it happens takes away from the viewing experience.
Hardpoint is ours.
Like, I enjoy being able to watch somebody play their life, you know? You don't ever see that with CDM spectating. If they're not killing somebody, then they're not on the screen. That should be free. Oh, oh. Yeah, Amigos are pretty solidly in the driver's seat here. Street not going to flip those spawns. One pinch to the backside, but they have plenty of reinforcements there. Wasted War Machine. Sweewo pushes with equals. Oh, he might be dead. Oh, no trade. Oh, they dumped the spawns. Oh, no. I'm in danger. Wait, they redumped the spawns? Hold up. All right, that was, I mean, not the end of the world for Street, but also you didn't get any scrap, so now you're down by 100 points. Last 3 years, Rafa's visa got denied. This is going to be his first year at Stage 5 since 2022 champs because Poland doesn't require visas for Brazilians. W. Yeah, I don't know all of the Polish visa restrictions, but I know in general Europe is just less strict about travel. Legitimately, when I landed in Poland the first time, they didn't even ask for my passport. We just got off the plane. I'm not even kidding. We literally just hopped off the plane, drove to our hotel. Got off the plane, grabbed our bags, drove to the hotel. No paperwork, no nothing. Who do you think's favorite to win champs? Honestly, right now, I don't think there is a favorite to win champs. Like, I think it'll be an Eastern team, but I have no idea which Eastern team I think it'll be. It's just, there's too many variables. Okay, Street actually, they put up a fight on that that P4, but they're just not doing enough here in P1. Not enough operator value to work with. What? How did that not kill him? Wait. Chaotic. DM. DM, War Machine, both. Yeah, that should be the game. Spades shredded them. Okay, they handle business. Their map pick as well. Their map pick as well. All of them?
All my favorite players retired. Pensive face, pensive face.
I'm trying to think what region you could be watching where all your favorite players retired. I could see, like, if you're a Garena fan, I could see that. Because all the Garena OGs are gone. I'm trying to think. I feel like most regions have some semblance of a core of those 2020 players. If Wolves are there, we know Q9's not winning. Yeah, they really do seem to be their kryptonite. All the big names disappeared? Not all of them. A lot of them did, for sure. We still got Tech, he's an OG. Who else do we have? We've got, actually, I guess we don't have anybody from that OG Godlike squad. At least not still on Godlike anyway. Trunks is still playing. For Garena, yeah, I guess we don't have any OGs. I feel like EU has kept the most talent. Jez. I mean, Learn's not actively playing anymore. Hanzu, Shut Up, those guys. Gotcha. You're talking YouTubers. Yeah, a lot of the OG YouTubers are gone. Honestly, I'm surprised as many of the like the day ones have stuck around as they have. True, Ken. Oh, I forgot Kendi. Yeah. Kendi made the return. Honestly, Kendi's a legend for that. Greatest Garena player of all time? Obviously not ceiling wise, but like accomplishments wise, longevity wise. OGs in LATAM. Yeah, I think Mihawk was 2020. Jokes is semi-retired. Yeah. I mean, nobody that like originally streamed the game a ton really streams the game a ton. Lucason's not really an OG. He was a rookie in 2022. Tio, yep, true. Was Marvel dropped by Animus? No, he was added by Soul. Yeah, no team in EU is dropping Marvel. Let's be serious. Come on now. If Bobby retires, COD-M's dead. Listen, chat. We just signed a 1-year COD-M contract, so you're stuck with me. Sorry. You're stuck. PJ is not a Garena OG. Chat, I'm talking 2020. I don't think PJ was. I think PJ was like 16 in 2020. Neil's team is exclusive. I'm 90% sure. Descendolf. I also like knowing which maps are going to be played going into the series. What up, Marshy? Was S-Thug not in 2020? I think S-Thug was there, but he never played champs in 2020. Like, he was around. I don't know if he was too young or if there were just other things that came up. I don't think he played champs until like 2022. I want to say. Because S-Thug used to be considered like the best player in NA Mobile Mayhem. Ban played in 2020, but he played for like Strike Zone.
Complete the mission.
Well, that was fast.
Steady work. Get ready for the next round.
See, that is one of the scenarios where I do appreciate CDM spectating. Because when the round ends in 15 seconds, at least I get to see somebody get a kill. He was in Zygnus? Yeah. Back when they had Zygnus Black and Zygnus... What was the other one? I can't even remember. Okay, this is freaking Mixie. Text only OG since iPad comp. I mean, yeah, because iPad comp pretty much only existed in NA, right? Good lord, these rounds are bananas.
Not over yet. Ready up.
Solo's OG. I think Solo showed up in 2021. What was that team? Explicit? Bro, he single-handedly carried that team to... I think they beat Tribe. Yeah, solo hard carry that 2021 explicit squad. Solo started before Tectonic? What do you mean before Tech was literally playing in like beta. Did Solo come from another esport, or did he just freaking spawn in?
Finish it. Bomb spotted. Bomb acquired.
Do we get to see a bomb plant? Oh my god.
Bomb has been planted.
That's my mental health right now? Oh, my mental health is fine. I'm just surviving. I'm just surviving. I've taken enough naps to be functional currently.
Defend the objectives.
Oh, you see him. Oh, no one tap. They take sight. Up a player. This is Streets map pick, I believe. Sleep is good. Hey, I'm not disagreeing. Ooh. That's kind of a really good info check spot. I don't feel like we see players play that often. And that's probably why. That's probably why. Shotty! Oh, Maggie goes big. 1v1. 14 seconds. Zeus, you don't have to peek. Just dip. You can probably see from spawn. Yep. Great play. Great plant. Well played by Street. When did Jez start? Want to say 2021? I'm not positive. Oh, you said what? What the? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way we don't get that kill.
EMP! EMP!
Mexican Zai. I felt bad for him. He got forced out of tribe just so that Bolu could have a spot to sit on the bench. Honestly, that team could have done great things if that didn't happen. That kind of obliterated their chemistry.
Bomb has been planted.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, big shot. 2v5, not happening, brev. Not happening.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
Gotta love friendship teams. Oh, yeah. What year was that? 2023.
Defend the objectives.
Boom, 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 boom. Best player in LATAM? Either Lukazen or Mihawk. I think most people would say Lukazen, but Mihawk has his days. Little B claimed on stream that he knew you back when you only averaged 20 viewers. Ah, he probably did. Oh my gosh. People forget my channel was dead back in like the launch of COD Mobile. It would have been back when I was streaming on Twitch as well. That was part of the thing. Because there's no mobile viewership on Twitch. So my viewership didn't go up. It instantly went up when I started streaming on YouTube, but on Twitch it was le poo-poo viewership. Oh, come on. There's no way. I was about to say, there's no way you let him get that.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objective.
Frag out.
I appreciate it, Razor. Thank you for the 40 rupees. COD Mobile Esports till the end, baby. First blood. Like I said, chat. Amigos love the X-Rock playstyle on offense. Get ready to see lots of these. There were multiple instances yesterday where they didn't even pick up the bomb until 25 seconds left. Frozen gets one. Could pay off. First season of Champs where they used persistence. Oh, everybody was abusing that. Yeah, thank God they fixed that after year one. They did fix that after year one, right? Good time to start comp. Ah! If you're gonna start comp, I would wait till the announcement of anything 2026. Gilmania with the rookie membership. What's up, dude? A Mobile Mayhem OG. W. What the? There's no way. There's no way. No time. And this is why you don't wait until 3 seconds left to try to plant the bomb. Calling for 2,000 days on Trovo. Wow. Wow. Why 2026? Because there's nothing new to play right now. Like, there will be a very large gap between all the current tournaments, and obviously next we have stage 5, and then we won't know anything esports related till probably March, April. All right, 3 players alive. So now they're going to sit and hold positions for the next 70 seconds. And then they're going to sprint to the bomb site. Oh, Suiwa slips through. Yeah, I don't think they realize this. The thing is, they're just holding those 2 lanes, so it doesn't really matter what type of play he makes. They're ready on both sides. Is he planting? No. Just waiting. Brother, they're not moving and you're not moving. Can we do something? Okay, you get forced off tractor right there. ballsy. Amigos, can we please? Please. Street, please close it. This offense is painful.
Defend the objective.
Whoa, he saw him. Oh my god, they actually pushed sight. Bro, you're not gonna trade your teammate there? That's crazy. That's crazy.
The bomb has been planted.
Oh, ones are... They don't realize how far forward he is. Oh, good response. 2v4. Yeah, he hears him. That's over. Wait. So you're telling me there's a chance. You have to move. You don't have time to clear all this! And now the round's over. Good try, I guess. Best in EU right now? We're talking not Marvel? Probably Neil. Spy's always in that conversation. I just need Spy to crank it up on LAN. That's the thing. I need him to crank it on LAN. Brother, you gotta get that kill. They're getting picked apart. The strats are working. It's just baiting. All right, amigos, back-to-back rounds. Shark retired? I think he's still on Animus.
Defend the objective.
China has 3 spots. When will you become a coach? Never. Even if I knew enough about Call of Duty to be a coach, it's not worth the time commitment. Did he see him? Oh, I think he did. Huh? We love Amigos offense! Imagine Amigos versus X-Rog. 12-round search and destroy takes 30 minutes. Oh yeah, Marvel's the go to VU, no question. 100%. Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. The worst thing is that it's working. It's working!
Defend the objectives.
If each region had two spots, would it be more competitive? I was talking about this before. This is still, as flawed as the current spots are, it's better than giving every region 2 spots. Solely because of how much talent's in China. Only giving China 2 spots would just be a disservice to the esport in general. OT flashbacks. Just straight walking up mid-street with a sniper is just... it's just so crazy. Oh, you gotta hit that, Spades! Think EU's gonna make it day 2? I don't think it's likely, but I think they have a chance. I think it's gonna be a battle between... like, as far as... wait. No, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Oh, whoa, whoa, you've got a teammate there to help you. Why don't... why did you shoot? They had no idea you were there.
Defend the objective.
OT, OT. If Street lose this, then the series is over. Oh my god, Rafa. Good trade. Ooh. Oh, Zeus. Got the kill. I'm gonna take this round. Street was up 6-2. Yep. Skip. Do they not know where Spades is? He's walking broken. He's dead. He has to be dead. Yeah. Well played. Wait. Wait. He hopped the bomb. There we go. Well played by GTO. All right, they're back in the lead. Ugh. Yeah, Stamina did make day 2 in 2022.
Defend the objectives.
Betting odds for LATAM winning champs? That'd be, I mean... betting odds for a Western team in general winning champs has just got to be pretty... wow, they planted fast? Get a lot of confidence that they hadn't already wrapped their gas. Fortunately, he was right. Ooh, chunked by the nade. Sapuka gets one, though. We're gonna get more OT. We're gonna get more OT. I think there's 2 spots up for grabs. I think there's 2 spots up for grabs. I think there are Western teams capable of beating Seoul. I think there are Western teams capable of beating DVS. And if they have a bad day, there are probably Western teams capable of being godlike, just because they have been so streaky recently. I don't think that's likely, but They're the one other Western team that I could see. So much of it for them just depends on the day, depends on their momentum.
Bomb acquired.
Whoop. Okay, well played. Fair. Think exclusive are gonna surprise? I hope they do. Once again, I'm rooting for EU. I would love to see them do something. And that would make for a great redemption story. Lose a spot and then you finally make playoffs. Plus 1,000 for EU, plus 450 for NA. I think the NA and EU odds would be a lot closer than that. I guess maybe just by virtue of how many teams are there for the region. You can make that argument. Why are we just running around willy-nilly? You think Kadam will ever increase the prize pool of champs? Once again, I think the budget for this year was the result of expectations for Warzone Mobile being higher for what ended up being the reality. So I can absolutely see a reality where COD Mobile Esports gets a lot more investment next year. I hope that's the case. Hopefully CDM is a good case study. Was that a 1v3? I saw the 1v2. I was not paying close attention. I'm gonna keep it real. Street on the retake. So he was just gonna stay tucked behind hay bales. They read it. Oh, he whiffed. Oh, he whiffed that bad. Oh, that was bad. Street, get the kills. Oh, that's it. Wow. How do you think it would work per region if CDM gets to host champs? I mean, what I would love to see is like an actual league format, but with the recommendations that we make. Obviously, it wouldn't be cheap, but still have like a regional play, and you can give 2 spots to each of the Western countries. Fly them to China for a week. Just have a whole week of league play to decide who the actual playoff teams or who the actual league teams are going to be. And then just run like an actual month-long league culminating in an actual COD Mobile Championship. I think that would be elite. Once again, obviously it wouldn't be cheap. But I think if they've seen the viewership increase that's been there with CDM and what happens when you actually invest in COD Mobile Esports, I think you can justify it. Champs venue this year? We know it's in Katowice. We don't know what the actual venue is. How did he kill him with a foot shot? He must have been weak already. China needs 1 more spot. Oh, I don't even think you need to. I'm not saying China only has 2 spots. I'm saying you take like all the existing CDM teams or the CDM slot distribution, whatever you want to call it. China can have 5 or 6 teams. I don't care. Because ultimately, like, you have that 1 week-long group stage that's going to decide who the actual spots go to, rather than just saying each country gets this amount. Like, the amount of spots should be determined by head-to-head. I feel like that's the only fair way to do it. If you want to have like a real competition. I think that would be fire. That would single-handedly revive COD Mobile Esports, no question. Not that it's dead, but obviously Champs viewership. Champs specifically is not what it used to be. All right, 1-1. It feels like we've taken a long time to get to 1-1. You think Africa better than LATAM? Respectfully, no. Just not enough time in the existing competitive scene and not enough competition that they're going against regularly. And once again, the splitting of different countries. Is this the final day for LATAM? Yes. Do you know Neil? I mean, we don't like talk regularly, but we've met before. Igor is Bizarro? I don't know who Bizarro is. Or are you saying Bizarro Bobby is in like some variation of me? I'm confused. Africa has good players? Nobody said Africa doesn't have good players. It's two completely different sentences. Superman? Oh, okay. Bizarro Superman. Okay. Let's be nice. CDFI can be champs in the future. It can be, but I would still, I would want champs to be more closer to a CDM format than a CDFI format, just because of the duration of it. 20 teams from China go to champs? 3. Gap between EU and Africa is about the same as India and EU. How big is that gap? The West in general don't invest in mobile games. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily the West. Like, there are mobile games mobile esports that are massive in LATAM. Definitely not huge in North America and EU. I don't think it's necessarily just a Western thing, though. I agree, Gil. I agree. I think having 33 matches in one day is just, or 33 games in one day, whatever it is, just does a disservice to the teams. There's no storyline development other than ones that are coming from pre-existing tournaments. We'd be streaming other regions stage 4, not in an official capacity, but we'll probably watch party portions, especially for grand finals and whatnot.
Smoke.
CDM 10 point distributions out, but not for public. I'm pretty sure we have the points. I've seen it. I'm pretty sure it's what's on Wikipedia. From my recollection. Good old Crossfire. Bro, Sweet was locking it down. Is my internet dying? Oh, it might be. We shouldn't be dropping any frames. All right. Early A cap right there. They're just letting them get all the way up. Wait. Uh-oh. That is not good for Amigos. They've got one player left to defend. He dies. I mean, they can stack here. I would stack it. Yeah, they get 3 players on. Oh my gosh. They could win this fast. Oh, big kill for Spades. Okay. Good response out of Amigos. Still down 5 lives. Gotta be careful. Bro, Streeter smashing this objective. That Hunter Killer. That Hunter Killer is funny. All right, they might be getting a little too aggressive. Ooh, Zeus. Quick War Machine. Force him out. Wait. Ooh, I thought that was gonna hit. Oh, he gets one into corner. That should be it. That should be it. 11v4. Offensive round to win off the start. Wowzers. They don't quite get that last tick of progress, but that's huge. Watch party carry first? Like I said, I'll probably watch party like semis, maybe semis, definitely grand finals. We'll see. You saw him. How is nobody... How is he just running up the middle of the map untraded with an Annihilator? Holy smokes. Oh my movement. The guy got his ankles broken. Sweewa might be able to cause some issues. I mean, you don't have a ton of duration left on this, but I guess he's just trying to play for the topside positioning. Amigos get A. Good decision to dip. Rafa gets there to reinforce. Sapuka's all the way through. Okay. Spawns back to normal. Pretty much reset on the lives. $16v15. Amigos got 4 ops. Gonna need to spend these at some point. Trying to cross. Tempest. Oh, baby. Oh, wait, no. Streeter on defense. What am I saying? I don't hate that value. Maybe a little bit premature. Oh, no. Amigos still have 4. Okay. Are they just waiting for that last charge? No. Sweewa already has spent his. I don't know what they're waiting on. I mean, Crozen's probably going to have to be the one that invests. He's got the ante. Oh, Maggie sparrowed himself. Shot by Zeus. Great response from Street. What did Sapuka use? Crozen, Annie, Rafa, Tempest. Oh boy. Gotta go big. Oh my god, they spent all 3. Oh, and Sapuka got his charge back. They're gonna look to stack. Sweewa gets that one. No trade. Wait, they win this. They stack it. Oh yeah, it's over. Honestly, they didn't need all 3 of those. But you know what? The round is theirs. The work has been done. Bro, Sweet was just being pesky. He's not even... Oh, I didn't think he'd be able to contest. All right. Bro. 2 offensive rounds to start. Okay. I didn't think that 1 tick differential was going to be a thing, but apparently, keep an eye on that.
Smoke out.
Friendly predator missile.
Ooh, shot him in the foot. What the? Good shot.
Hunter killer drone deployed.
In there. Interesting building to throw a hunter killer into. Bro. Bro, Zeus got 3 there? Once again, one of the few instances where I would have preferred CDM spectating. Match schedule. After this, we got the grand finals.
Smoke.
Push through. They're just waiting out the ops. Dead.
Hostile hunter killer drone.
Ooh, hit marker. I wonder what like the average number of kills per hunter killer is. It's gotta be like 0.2 or something. Pushing through. This is what you this is what you expect the defense to look like. Freebie? What? GTO? If you're straight, it's not the end of the world. 3 ops charged. You'd like to get a full capture on A, but once again, this is your expectation for crossfire control. Yes, Galorys are already in the grand finals. Oh, would have been nice. Oh, he takes down to the DM anyway. Did he take shots there? I think he did. Holy whiffs. No op value. I mean, this is good by Amigos to start. They have not really had to invest much. Street have invested a bunch. They have not done anything to split the lives. He heard that guy right next to him, right? Oh boy. Do they know he's got Tempest? Yeah, they can't push now. They gotta swing wide. Amigos. A lot of kills. War Machine. Gotta kill it. Shots too shaky. It is Operator Mayhem. Oh, they have no idea there's a guy through the spawn. I mean, the lives are so far differentiated. I don't know why Maggie's using Sparrow. I don't know what we're doing right there. PO5? Yeah. All right. Looks like Amigos will go up 2-1 in the series. And it took me a second to realize that it was going to end at 3 rounds. I'm so used to 4 at this point. Stage 5 is November 7th through 9th, right? Secret behind why Jabin switches from Tundra to Odin? I think we talked to Tech about it. I think they're just trying to adapt to a different pace of play. Because they found a lot of success with the pace they played at with Cartels, so they're trying to figure out ways to make that happen when Jabin plays as well. Obviously, an AR lets you play a lot faster than a sniper. CDM 11 become before stage 5? No, that will more than likely not be till 2025 or 26. I can't talk. Can't believe Poland. I mean, I told you guys. I told you guys all the signs pointed to Poland. It makes sense. Bro, Zeus 28 and 15. Anybody else? Everybody positive for Amigos. When Jabin was out, he was the Cartels was the key to winning because he uses AR. Well, he was still sniping, but I feel like he has more flexibility to use both sniper and AR, whereas Jabin is just traditionally purely sniper. I'm pretty sure Champs is only 6-man, right? So I guess they would have to drop somebody, unless I'm mistaken. Champs is 5. No, you can have a sub. Yeah, Champs is 6. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that. I mean, I'm assuming they'll probably still split the prize pool with whoever they end up having to drop. I would imagine it would be either Jabin or Kings. Yeah, probably Jabin, but we'll see. And once again, I don't know that that would necessarily even be them like dropping him. I do think they're only contracted for the year, so if I had to guess, if he's not on the Champs roster, there's a good chance he looks at other opportunities, but we'll see. Yeah, I think just with how well they did in Search and Destroy with Jabin out, it's tough to like it just I don't know. You have to feel like somebody is irreplaceable, and in that scenario, Jabin seemed replaceable for them. No, they wouldn't drop 7. Absolutely not. Yeah, I think the main 5 would be that S&D lineup, and then Kings is 6-man. Jabin could be second coach. That's true. He coached a little bit back in Garena. Hacienda. Let's see who. I guess there's no pick for the control because it's just the remaining map. This is Street Gaming map pick, so they may be able to force this into a map 5. absolutely possible. What in the heck? Bro, chaotic. He's a ghost. What the? What?
Flashbang.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
All right. Pretty even off the start. Big gunfights right here. Amigos win. Get rock spawns.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the
That's a pretty close driveway spawn, but Spade spots him out right there. Ooh, big win. Maggie needs to win this. There it is. Does not read the audio cue properly. They are not. Oh, they get through. Any op charge? One for Rafa. If you can get inside the point to use that, could be big. He one tap there. Good try. Chaotic DM. Are we going to see no P2 ops? It's definitely not worth it to invest now. All right. All right. Going to be a bloodbath on P3. Let's get it.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
7 charged in total. Run. Street. Big wins, but Amigos get the next 3. War Machine. Big win for Spades. Frozen still got the War Machine out too. Good spacing on the operators. Feel like we've seen a lot of teams just dump them simultaneously. And it backfires. I don't think the Pred found anything there. Whoa, that was a beam with the VMP from back there. Are they going to be rotating finals location every year? I don't think that's like set in stone. It's just what's happening right now.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Maggie equals. Rose tied up heading into P4. This looks like one of those that's going to go down to the wire. A lot of classics on Hacienda. Those P4, P1 endings. Whoa. Good value by Street so far. Big Odera, Tempest dead. This is probably the most convincing hardpoint that we've seen out of either team so far. Even if Amigos can get on, not going to be anywhere close to tying it up. Good slide. Gets one. GTO can fight for the last scraps. Oop. Good play. Good contest. Not making it easy. Sweet, we're going to get real ratty. That's 3 straight for Sapuka. Nothing off the Pred. Good topside flood, but the trays are there. Trying to kill the DM, but he doesn't get timing. Oh boy. Swiwa should have that. Yep. Well played. He's got that no play style. Do you think Risky is on a wrong team? He still slaps and could go for Elevate? I just don't think Elevate have any reason to change for the time being. I don't think there's any player that you look at and they're like, yeah, that person needs to be replaced. Not saying Risky's not good. Just
Capture the objective.
if it ain't broke. Especially this late in the year. All right, Amigos, locking in time. Spades, I don't think he meant to hop up there. Dumping. Tempest. Ooh, nice two-piece. War Machine response. It's a freaking bloodbath. Sparrow! Big value for GTO. Trophy. Oh my gosh. He's beamed that hunter killer out of the sky. Street still investing. And it pays. That should be 20 seconds of scrap. What's that do to the spawn? He spawns right behind him.
Hunter killer drone inbound. Capture the objective. Destroy enemy's hunter killer.
Bro, I tell you what, they got eyes on those hunter killers.
Hardpoint is down.
Hope you get enough sleep for next week. You and me both. You and me both. These boys about to force it to him at 5. Ooh, Maggie. Full self-nade. I don't know, Amigos. Amigos are putting up a good fight on this second rotation. Hello? What is happening right now? Good hold. Bro, it's just smoke contest fest. Smoke. How did nobody trade spades there? They'll get the scrap, but oh my gosh. No way Crozen's fighting for this. Brother, what? I guess he was trying to die. I don't even... They knew you were there.
Hardpoint is ours.
Rafa, big two-piece. Slows the rotation. Tie game once again. Bro. This is a long freaking hard point. Oh my gosh. They've been trading leads non-stop.
Be advised, hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
Brother. Street, break back in. It's literally just who decides to dump ops. Take a 20-point lead. Give it right back. There's no money hills. Just taking turns going 20-40. Ooh, spades. Big feed there. It's 3. Swiwa. And tie game heading back to P1. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know if... I can't remember last time I saw a hardpoint game that was this evenly matched all the way through. I feel like the biggest lead we've seen is 20 points. Big trophy value there. Sparrow dead. Amigos get the point. They've got strong side spawns too. Maggie hits the route with the equals though. Oh, that's everybody except for the point. There it is. All right. Should be able to get a good chunk. They lock in spawns. Sees one more lower. Wait, they've got this unlocked. Gotta win these rock side gunfights. Give me rock side POV. Swiwa equals. Straight up 8. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, the wall bang!
Hardpoint locked down. Capture the objective.
End of every hard point. No more than a 10-point lead for either team. He keeps trying to slide peek. What the? He's trying to slide peek and sliding into his teammate. Tempest is there. Don't slide into the shock. Big feed for Street. They're gonna do it, aren't they? They're gonna take us to map 5. They're gonna take us to map freaking number 5. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a feed for Crozen. Whoa, Sapuka. I mean, they're getting the kills, but they just can't find any clearance on the point. War Machine has to do something here. Zeus counters. Oh, that could be it. They have to contest. You gotta fight. There's a ghost take. Oh. Oh. He takes himself out, but the damage has been done. They get the ghost take. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Map 5 it is, baby. No mames. This is gonna be Amigos map pick, right? Tis Amigos map pick. We're going to Tunisia. They said Bobby doesn't need to sleep. Why would we let Bobby sleep? He's only going on hour number 22 in the last 48 hours. No mames, chat. Let's get it, baby. Honestly, Chaotic kind of put up a stinker. They still got the dub. Who is putting up? I guess Maggie goes plus 13 right there. That's the biggest difference. I guess nobody was really super negative for Amigos, but everybody just slightly blew the bar. Street's gonna be so tired if they go to grand finals. They are. It's gonna be rough. It's been a grueler. What? That's 9 maps leading in. 9 maps leading in, and then you gotta play best of 7 with a map disadvantage. Whew. You casting at NA this year? I am not, unfortunately. Yeah, that's I understand why they do it this way too, because they want, like, they don't want all the stage 5 spots to be decided on day 1. So I understand why they do it, but that is a brutal lower bracket run if you can make it happen. All right. All right. What's the benefit of being top spot for champs? I mean, it factors into seeding, but the being number 1 is primarily just for the prize pool. It's like 10,000 for first and 5,000 for second, so obviously you want the prize pool. You think rejects qualify? Yeah, probably. I think if they're actually training for these couple of weeks, then I think they probably will. Who wins? don't know. Like, Street have definitely looked like the better Surge team. I just don't know. I don't have enough info on how well the two teams play Tunisia, because I don't think we've seen much, if any, Tunisia so far. Do they have any good teams? Yeah, TLE is pretty solid. UMD is good too. I think rejects are just playing for the free trip. But it looks like it's gonna work. No, stage 4 is not finished for any other region. Yeah, all the remaining teams in LATAM are already qualified for stage 5. What happened to Mobile Mayhem? Lost funding. No funding, no party. It was really just Trovo keeping it alive, and Trovo probably not a profitable platform, so between Trovo losing viewership and Western viewership declining and
Ravallo is going to Poland for a vacation.
True. Everyone type yep. Take for 2. I was thinking about that earlier today. Like, there's an alternate universe somewhere where Mobile Mayhem got properly funded to run year-round tournaments in the West, and Vague still trash talked in 2022 or whatever it was, and created the East vs West rivalry, but then East vs West actually had a rivalry that continued for years to come, and viewership grew every year. I was like, what it must be like to live in that universe, you know? What happened to EU pros streaming on Trovo? I mean, like I said, viewership dropped. Viewership dropped. Well, viewership dropped, so they started paying less. So viewership dropped more, so they started paying less. So viewership dropped more. And it was just a cycle. Old Mayhem being the CDM of the West, that's what I'm saying, dude. We could have had it all. Western comp fell apart after 2023. Guess when Mobile Mayhem disappeared. What are we feeling about OUG winning it all? Winning it all, it feels like it's still a long shot given how many things have to go right for them to even make champs, but it would definitely be a great storyline.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
West should consider improving soon. Oh, I can't believe nobody thought of that. You found the solution, chat. Just get better. I can see clearly now. I don't know why we're looking at this. 2 kills into round 1. Oh, I saw him. Stay down, trust your teammate. Good hold from Amigos. Well played.
Lost that round, but it's not over
You want to watch Garena playoffs? Ah, some of it.
Defend the objective. Bomb acquired.
Smoke. Watch out. Flash.
I made stage 2, but not good on phone, so couldn't move any further. Same. Same.
Bought it.
Smoke out. We're down.
Bobby Buckets Dino Nuggets could have been playing in champs, chat. Under what scenario does OUG qualify? I mean, number one, if they win CDM 10. Oh my. Oh, that was almost perfect.
Complete the mission.
Win CDM 10 or finish 2 spots ahead of SPG. Wait, no way. Oh. Good try, good try. I don't know how the phone players do it. It is actually genuinely impressive. My hands cramp after playing on a phone for like 15 minutes. Especially if I'm playing Claw.
Objectives.
Frag. Smoke out.
Oh, Crozen, you gotta hit that. Oh my, they got torched on that round. Okay, speedrun that sucker.
Get ready for the next round.
Why 2 spots ahead of SPG? Because it factors in CDM 9 points.
Defend the objective. Bomb acquired.
Smoke.
How is Rafa? I guess they don't have much site presence here. Give it up for free and play for the retake? Interesting. Interesting.
Been planted.
I mean, there's one player that could wrap out here. Honestly, Spades could make a crazy play if he hops through window. Now he's just gonna dip back. Yeah, they're so well hidden they can play off the audio cues here. Wait. Okay. Okay, no time. Whoa, GTO. Hitting some clips on these boys. Oh my god, he got all the kills too. Dang. If only he had done it sooner.
It's not over yet. Ready up.
Yes, Galorys game is next. Nobody is officially qualified from. Actually, I think Wolves, unless they finish in like last or something, I think Wolves have probably already qualified since they won last season. Let me look at the points. Oh my. Oh my. We're pushing through that with no util? That was interesting. Honestly, surprised there's this many people left alive. Garena smoking Taiwan teams. I mean, to be fair, that's always been the case. Taiwan's always been the weakest Garena country. Once again, what happens when you don't have any esports ecosystem beyond champs? And you also have to keep in mind, Garena Stage 4 doesn't even have any prize pool. It's just playing for the spots. Don't fall asleep. Lobby, what are you talking about? This dude's just yapping, chat. Sir Yappington. Guys, we got 20 seconds. You gotta go. Wait, he might make a play. Ooh, good try. Street! Back in the lead. For CDM, it's their job. Yeah, exactly. You can't expect somebody working a day job and then going home to play a couple hours of scrims tonight to compete with a team that's scrimming 6 hours a day, VODing 2 hours a day, and playing ranked and practicing on their own time. It's just never going to happen. Lil B, you're a slacker. I don't want to hear a word out of you. You were literally freaking kayaking 2 days ago. While I've been streaming 24 hours in the span of 48. Wah, wah, wah. You have to play the game for 3 hours a week. Must be tough to be Lil B. There are children that work more than you. Why do pros prefer Flash over Concuss? I feel like there's a decent amount that still use Concuss. The biggest thing about Flash is it has a lot longer duration. So if your Concuss isn't close enough to somebody, then it won't have much of... That goes through the pillar? That's crazy. Oof, what a shot by Crozen. Love a good 20-second bomb plant. Let's get it. The Amigos special.
Bomb has been planted.
Where? I didn't know he had an angle right there. Did he wallbang that? Lil B, you going to COD next? Ain't no way. Chad, ain't no way Lil B got invited to COD next. That's gotta be a lie. X-Rock flashbacks? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The enemy has the bomb.
Why are you exposing? I'm not exposing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you saying that we're allowed to? I'm not saying anything. I don't know what you're talking about. When's COD next? Don't know. Good question.
The bomb has been planted.
The good old bush strat. All right. Street clean it up. Brother, what is your profile pic? What is this profile pic?
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
What? LOL. 4v4. Chat, good news. No more Amigos offenses. Oh, perfect concuss. Oh, he only gets one. Oh, he gets two. What do you... Bobby needs another nap. I'm not going to say that you're wrong.
Bomb acquired. The bomb has been planted.
Ooh. One down. 2v2.
Last man standing. Finish it.
Spades has the 1v2. Oh, GTO. Makes the play. Makes the play. Beautiful.
Nice work. Get ready for the next.
Bro? Street? Are they going to do it, chat? Are they going to do it, chat?
Defend the objective. We got the bomb.
Hold up. Oh, Crow's in. Trade? 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 What's he doing? I'm just so confused. Fast plant, huh? Whoa. What's the move? Are they hitting this wrap at the same time? Is he gonna hit mid? Oh my god, he's gonna get there. He gets there after them. Wait. Wait. Oh, nearly had it. Oh, big round for Amigos.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Grenade out.
Bomb acquired.
Hmm.
Enemy down.
Three or two players down. Okay. That's a quick round. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Lost that round, but it's not
And just like that, we're tied 5-5. Dad, it's 9 o'clock.
defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
4 hours in, and we still have a best of 7 to go. It's not looking good, bruv. The queen's fading!
Frag
How did his nade not? Oh man. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. On the bright side, Galorys have been dominant, so let's pray. Galorys prayer circle. Think Galorys could go against X-Rock? I think so. I think they take respawns off him at the minimum. I think people got to remember is in a champs format, you actually get map bans. So X-Rock can't just play control every time after they lose a hard point. Or he can't just play crossfire, sorry. My brain's functioning at like 0.2% capacity at the moment. Hey man, I don't think he's up there. Just a guess. Taking a shot in the dark here. There's the kills. They hop the bomb. Now Amigos take it to match point. Here we go. Here we go. No first bloods. GTO on 15. Holy nades. And nobody died. Nobody died. Rafa dropped. Huge for street. Nobody can cross. The waiting game. Taking a book out of the Amigos playlist. Taking a page out of the Amigos book. Chat, I'm telling you, my brain's fried. I have never been more shocked. Trozen's got to find something here. They're going to slide it. Can he hit the shot? Oh, he missed. It's a second. Sweetwood gets one below. Oh, they're going to do it. Zeus has to 1v4.
We got the bomb.
There's no way. There's no way. Amigos! Oh my gosh. Going to the grand finals. Street still get to go to stage 5, so not a terrible day for them. Okay, there's the tweet chat. Everybody like and retweet. Grand finals tonight. Yeah, Betty. Grand finals up next. What was that? 4 straight rounds? Well played by Amigos. See if they can regain after what happened yesterday. Got rough. Rough. Good fight out of those boys. All right. I agree. I agree with Brian. Gentlemen's claps. Is Street Maggie a female? I don't think so. Don't think so. All right, chat. I need to hit a fat regain right now. So we are going to we're going to run Brian T's stream. I'm assuming they're probably going to do an interview. That is my guess. So that's part of the reason we're going to throw it up. It's also a bazillion degrees in my room right now. So the sweat is starting to drip down my face. Not actually, but like, you know. You know? Okie dokie. Let me do that. Let me do these. And let me hit the full screen. Bada bing, bada boom.
Jogo, mas acabou vencendo.
And we will be back
Os amigos venceram da Kaizen
in time to hop in the grand finals. Galorys versus Amigos.
Até chegar nessa grande final que vai ser entre Galorys e Amigos, que é um quadro que eu acho que a maioria das pessoas já esperava, né, Brian? Amigos versus Galorys na grande final, né?
Es correcto, es correcto. Vamos a ver entonces qué pasa en este mejor de 7. Y Amigos debe estar también cansado después de este mejor de 5. Ahora tienen que jugar un mejor de 7, pero donde Galorys tiene un mapa a favor, ¿no? Un 1-0 a favor de Galorys, porque Galorys viene de la winner bracket, de la upper bracket, y Amigos viene de la lower bracket, así que la ventaja de Galorys es un 1-0 en el marcador, que justamente ahí está apareciendo ya. Así jugamos, así iniciamos la gran final en esta Stage 4 Finals de LATAM para definir a un campeón. Y recordar que los premios eran $10,000 para Galorys, si es que llega a top 1, o para Amigos, $5,000 para el top 2, que podría ser Galorys o Amigos, y el top 3, que ya está definido, se lo lleva Street Gaming, que son $2,500, pero los tres ya están clasificados a Polônia.
É isso é muito bom também, os 3 já classificados aí, mas muito importante para a equipe dos Amigos garantir, como eles mesmos tinham dito, pelo menos a 2ª posição, né, para conseguir ter jogos mais tranquilos de início. Vamos lá, vamos ver como é que vai se fazer esse próximo jogo deles. A gente já tem o pick-ban para fazer, tudo isso conta muito, são 7 mapas para serem jogados, então é muita coisa. A Galorys já começa com 1-0, né, pelo menos 6 mapas para serem jogados, na verdade. A Galorys já começa com 1-0, o que é muito importante para eles também, né? Ter essa vantagem, tirar essa vantagem da Galorys é muito complicado. Vamos esperar aí para ver se a gente tem as entrevistas, né, Brian? Também aí com o Spades ou com o Suiva ou com os dois juntos também, né?
Vamos a ver si vienen las interviews ahorita, chicos. Las entrevistas con los chicos de Amigos. No sabemos quién será. ¿Quién nos dará la entrevista ahorita con lo que hemos vivido? Deben estar igualmente celebrando, deben estar pensando en su juego contra Galorys ahorita también, pero estaremos viendo ahí pues qué pasará ahora en la partida que se viene y en la entrevista que se viene también, y vamos preparando por aquí también todo, ¿no? Con los chicos, pero veremos entonces qué pasará después Ok, vamos entonces con Amigos Gaming en la entrevista y Dat estará con nosotros pues acompañándonos nuevamente y también están por ahí el señor Spades Oloiro, ¿no? De Amigos. Oloiro de Amigos, ahí está perfecto. Salvedad, parabéns novamente. E como combinamos, se vocês ganhavam, estávamos aqui na interview novamente. Temos perguntas aí para vocês. Primero, y simple, sencillo, ¿cómo se sienten después de esta dura pelea, duro match contra Street Gaming? Porque es la cuarta vez que le ganan a Street Gaming, pero en el quinto mapa, ¿no? Primero que me digas cómo se sienten con esta victoria y por qué crees que siempre se define en el quinto mapa.
Pô, acho que o que mais pode resumir isso é a questão de... São dois times muito bons. Então, nunca vai ser um 3-0 clean, nunca vai ser um mapa de tranquilo de 250-50, sempre vai ser na guerra mesmo. A gente sempre se sai melhor porque acredito que, pô, a gente toma decisões melhores em questão de 3-2, né? Sempre que chega no 3-2 contra eles, a gente toma decisões melhores. Uma coisa que influencia bastante, eu faço muita leitura do time adversário, então a gente faz táticas específicas para cada time. E é uma coisa que, querendo ou não, a gente tem um pouco de vantagem na Street, que é essa questão de tático que a gente faz contra eles, específico, que acaba a gente sabendo o que eles vão fazer, fica meio óbvio que eles vão fazer. E ao mesmo tempo a gente sabe como lidar com a situação, uma situação de desespero, no caso, né? E também a gente tem alpes muito bons que, pô, ganham muitos rounds pra gente também, dão vários picks importantes. É isso, acho que é o que mais diferencia, no caso. Mas é sempre um jogo muito difícil, muito close, porque os caras, todo mundo lá tem bastante experiência, qualidade. Então sempre é um jogo difícil.
Perfecto, siempre un juego difícil porque ambos equipos son de alto nivel básicamente, aunque el estudio de ellos pues se centra mucho en Street Gaming también, fue lo que mencionó por ahí, snipers como lo mencionó G antes de empezar el juego, tantos buenos snipers como Crossin y Spades, como Zeus y GTO, ¿no? Que termina firmando ahorita edad también, así que eso es el resumen básicamente de lo que mencionó y siempre nos regalan buenas partidas porque esse es el otro clásico de Brasil, por así decirlo, ¿no? GA.
É verdade, foi um jogaço, assim, a gente acabou vendo o início da equipe da Street um pouco mais lento, acho que tem aquela coisa, Ded, do time que acabar de se classificar, a adrenalina vai lá pra cima e daqui a pouco tu já tem que jogar, tu entra meio alesadinho ali e depois vai se organizando no jogo. Vocês sentiram isso, que a Street estava um pouco perdida no começo do primeiro mapa e depois se organizou melhor e depois o jogo foi bastante pegado, mas aquele início de Summit foi meio difícil pra eles, né?
Peraí que só configurar a câmera aqui que escapou o bagulho. Rapidinho.
Está bien. Ahí se le bugueó la cámara ahí a los chicos de Amigos, pero ya la van a arreglar también. Pero sí, la pregunta creo que se entiende, ¿no? Le costó a Street Gaming encajar en el mapa número 1 de Summit.
Travou a câmera.
La pregunta fue ¿cuál, GA?
É isso, de que se eles sentiram mesmo assim, e se pra eles também isso acontece, de você ter um pico de adrenalina e se classificar e depois tem um outro jogo e isso fazer com que vocês sintam assim um pouquinho de dificuldade de encaixar no início do primeiro mapa ali, que foi o que acabou acontecendo com a Street ali, né? Mas depois se eles sentiram também que isso mudou bastante, o jogo depois ficou bastante igual, né, Ded?
Bom, acho que eles começaram bem lento mesmo. Era um pique nosso também, a gente tava bem confortável. Se a gente era um pique nosso, a gente amassou a Kaizen ontem também, a gente jogou muito bem. E hoje nos treinos também a gente tava muito bem, a gente tava confiante. O que surpreendeu um pouco foi aquele Ascenda, que a gente não sabia que eles iam picar, eles meio que surpreenderam na questão do pick ban também. Mas ao mesmo tempo... É aquela coisa do 3-2 contra eles, né? Tem que ter o 3-2 pra satisfazer a torcida, mas meu coração já não tá mais aguentando não, 3-2. Mas é
Perfeito.
isso, eles começaram meio lento, eles voltaram bem no standoff, eles são muito bons de SD, a gente sabe que eles são um time muito bom de SD. Crossfire a gente conseguiu vir com calma, a gente não desanima no meio da partida, pô, perdeu um round importante, a gente não desanima, a gente continua voltando. É uma qualidade que a gente melhorou muito de um tempo pra cá, que eu sempre cobrei bastante deles também, de não desanimar com a comunicação, tá perdendo trocação, junta, e tá dando muito certo com a gente. Agora o Carrasco é o mais difícil mesmo, é Galorys, mas a gente vai dar a vida pra caramba agora nessa final, e é isso, mano. O pessoal continua torcendo que a gente vai dar a vida.
Ahora podemos hablar con Spades, a ver si nos puede responder ahí unas preguntitas, ¿no? Que tenemos para Spades. Primero, Spades, felicitaciones. Felicitaciones, ¿cómo estás? Asumo que sumamente feliz. Y algo que quieras decir para el chat, ¿no?
Pues primero que nada, muchísimas gracias también a mi mamá porque ella me estuvo apoyando desde antes.
Ha estado en el chat desde que empezamos el stream, hermano.
Desde que empezó. Y no solo mi mamá, sino tías, primos, mi papá inclusive, etcétera. Entonces, primeramente agradecido con ellos. También agradecido con señor Marcio, que es el CEO y dueño del equipo, porque también fue una de las personas que permitió esta oportunidad que yo tuviera para poder jugar aquí en Brasil, también la oportunidad de poder disputar ahora el Mundial, y no solo más allá del señor Marcio, sino también el equipo, porque tuvieron un voto de confianza desde el inicio para poder traerme el equipo, y gracias a Dios el día de hoy, el día de ayer es demostrado porque merezco estar en Amigos.
Perfecto. Mi primera pregunta entonces, ¿qué shampoo usas, hermano? Porque el cabello lo tienes perfecto. Hay mucha gente que ha estado hablando de tu cabello y ya te dicen oloiro.
¿Quién?
Oloiro, ¿no? O no boloiro. Perfecto, no boloiro ahí. ¿Cómo te sientes con las sensibilidades fijas, hermano?
Pues el comienzo fue un poco complicado porque pues desde que yo empecé a jugar no solo el juego, sino también de manera competitiva, siempre fui de aceleración de velocidad, y fue una transición que al principio inclusive no me sentía conforme y pensaba en volver a aceleración porque es lo que, como siempre he jugado bien, es de la manera en la que yo me sentía más cómodo, pero quise arriesgarme a salir de esa zona de confort, y gracias a Dios hoy dio resultados, ayer ha dado resultados y en las scrims ha dado resultados, así que también estoy agradecido por mí mismo, por darme la voluntad de salir de la zona de confort.
Es correcto, porque lo más difícil de 4 dedos a 5 dedos son cositas. Lo más complicado es pasar de aceleración a fija. Eso es un proceso muy complicado y qué bueno que hayas tenido la valentía de hacer ese cambio, porque es un cambio para bien. Y dice por aquí Balita Suárez, ¿no? Que es tu mamá. Brian, dile a mi Spades que lo amo a morir, que está como siempre apoyándote. En el stream oficial, en nuestro canal, en todos lados. Amo a mi hijo hermoso, dice por ahí. Y qué bonito que el apoyo de la familia siempre esté presente, porque eso te da una motivación aún más grande, ¿no? Y también quería dejarle un mensaje a Suiwa, que no sé si puede escuchar. Él es tímido para las cámaras, ¿no? Lo conozco años. Pero lo dejaré por aquí, ¿ok? Porque es un mensaje de Siren para él, que dice que siempre confío en él. Sé lo mucho que él quería estar en Stage 5, todos, y lo mucho que se esforzaban cada uno, y ahora se les cumplió. Estuvo ahí para él desde siempre, en las buenas y en las malas, apoyándolo, y está muy feliz por él, ya que cumple el sueño que muchos quisieran. Y nada, que lo ama mucho y que le encanta verlo jugar. Él lo inspira a seguir adelante. Así que con esto, que viva el amor, que viva también el apoyo de la familia. Y ¿hay alguna pregunta que tengas ahí para Spades?
No, que vivan las arepas también. Eso es algo importante.
Claro.
Vivan las arepas.
La verdad, muchas gracias por todo el apoyo. Cuéntame.
Una pregunta. Crossin está ahí detrás tuyo. ¿Y cómo es jugar con dos snipers tan buenos, hermano? Porque de verdad, antes de empezar el standoff, yo dije, hermano, yo me recuerdo de tantas balas de espadas aquí de Crossin, que yo sé que los dos van a ganar este juego. Y es cierto, porque ustedes dos juntos, no sé, es algo increíble. ¿Sí? Y tenían a Zeus del otro lado. Entonces, yo dije, hay 3 de los 5 mejores snipers en el mapa, y eso fue una pelea gigante. Así como es jugar con Crossin a tu lado.
La verdad que cuando empecé a entrar en Amigos fue algo que me emocionó bastante, porque pues yo bastante tiempo, bastantes años, desde que Crossing estaba en Inco Gaming, luego fue Loops, luego pasó para Amigos, Forin. Todos esos años en los que yo competí contra él, siempre fue un rival sniper que siempre bastante admiré. Porque, por ejemplo, un día él podía hacerme 20 kills a mí y a mi equipo en un Kurohana. Llegaba yo al siguiente mapa y hacía 19-20. Entonces siempre fue una rivalidad bastante divertida porque inclusive fuera de la competencia nosotros siempre nos tratamos de una manera bastante amigable. Es decir, de verdad, eres mi ídolo. Yo le contestaba y él me decía, no, yo soy tu ídolo por Instagram. Él me contestaba de esa manera. Entonces siempre hubo de verdad una relación muy amigable con Crossing y ahora que él es el IGL del equipo y estoy con él, de verdad que la cantidad de risas que él me logra sacar, el cambio de mentalidad, es de verdad increíble y que es una de las mejores cosas que me ha podido pasar, es yo jugar al lado de Crossing con su sniper y de verdad es increíble las plays que se hace.
Sí, hoy día hubo una ronda que se llevó a 4, pero unos picks increíbles. Y quiero cerrar con un mensaje para Zapuca de parte de Daniciña también, que ella dice que ella ama mucho a él y está muy orgullosa de él también, ¿no? Así que le hace saber a Suigua y a Zapuca que le estamos dejando este mensaje que va a quedar grabado para la historia en el canal oficial, en el juego, en todos lados. Así que nada, chicos, ahí estamos. Muchas felicitaciones para ustedes. Felicitaciones, Spades. Se te cumplió ahora ir a la Stage 5 desde el año pasado o 2 años atrás. Te vengo diciendo que te lo mereces y qué bueno que ahora que ya se te cumpla. Así que nada, felicitaciones a todos los chicos. Y ahí cerramos entonces. ¿Algo que quieras decir para finalizar, hermano?
Pues así como agradecí, voy a tomar un momentico, así como agradecí también a mi familia, también quiero agradecer a la gente de chat porque desde el día de ayer o inclusive días anteriores, no solo por llamadas en Discord con amigos o en mis tiempos libres jugando Scream, yo recibía ya desde antes bastantes mensajes de que tú lo puedes lograr, inclusive Detri, Betran, Carliños, que han estado pendientes de esta champs, de estos playoffs, porque eran los playoffs que ellos también esperaban a verme y que yo cumpliera el sueño, inclusive que ellos querían que yo mismo cumpliera y que de verdad estoy muy agradecido con todos ellos, con toda la gente del chat, con toda la gente que me ha escrito por WhatsApp, por Discord, que me ha felicitado, de verdad, el apoyo que he recibido, sobre todo en estos tiempos, en estos días que han sido días muy intensos, partidas muy difíciles donde cualquiera de los dos puede ganar. Me han estado apoyando sin ningún tipo de queja, de verdad estoy muy agradecido también con todos ellos.
Perfecto, hermano. En TikTok llegaba gente diciéndome, ¿dónde está el jugador que es de Venezuela? ¿Dónde está jugando? ¿En dónde juega? Y vienen y tienes a todo Venezuela encima, sintiéndose representado por ti, y tienen al mejor representante, yo creo, del país. Así que nada, felicitaciones y muchas gracias por la entrevista. Nos estaremos viendo entonces. Prepárense para el próximo match, que se viene un duro rival también ahí, pero sé que van a poder también.
Muchísimas gracias y que gane el mejor también. Nos vemos, mi Brian.
Nos vemos. Listo, entonces, estamos ahí con la entrevista que tanto estaban pidiendo. Al final Daniciña, Siren también ahí se animaron a mandar su mensaje para Zapuca, para Suigua. Spades creo que ahorita está soltero, pero tiene ahí a su familia apoyándolo, ¿no? A su mamá y a su papá. Así que prepárense porque se viene la gran final de la Stage 4 Finals. Galorys versus Amigos en un mejor de 7. Y como Galorys viene por la upper bracket, tiene un mapa a su favor. Y no sé si iremos a un descanso o algo, GA, pero estaremos viendo, ¿no? Pero lo que sabemos es que este es el match de mayor nivel que vamos a ver el día de hoy.
Seguro que sí, pero pregunta al chat, a todos los chats que nos están mirando. ¿Quién es el favorito? Galorys o Amigos? ¿Quién es el favorito? Porque Galorys está invicto.
Claro.
Amigos
de mapa,
perdió para Galorys. Ya en ese stage 4, sí. Seguro que sí.
En esta final sí.
Perdió ningún mapa,
¿no?
¿cierto? En las finales sí, invicto, ningún mapa. ¿Sería Galorys el favorito? Después de este juego, Amigos llega con mayores chances de ganar. ¿Cómo sería para ustedes? real, así, con todas las ganas que tienen los amigos también.
Vamos a ver, chicos, entonces lo vamos a estar leyendo en el chat. Ya dejé la encuesta. La encuesta está 50-50, está subiendo por ahí para uno para otro, pero está parejo. Cualquier equipo nos puede sorprender el día de hoy. Déjenos en el chat a qué equipo y por qué le están yendo el día de hoy, pero sinceramente con esta competitividad cualquiera puede ganar. Volvemos en unos minutos, que los equipos necesitan hacer el pick ban de mapas y un descanso también ahí para nosotros. Ya volvemos.
So good, it can't stop. That rhythm on top, it's moving my feet as soon as it drops. So you can try to fight it, but that music don't stop. Get it right, it just keeps on coming. Tell me if you've had enough. So good, it's got you stepping this way. Yeah. My problems, I'm leaving at the door. Give it up good now. And I'm thinking to myself, don't stop. Don't stop, it's coming in hot, yeah, the rhythm's got me moving. Maybe you don't need those worries, so pack them up and dive in. Yeah, you need a little good time. Get that body unstuck. You know you wanna let it go. You gotta just shake that up and don't stop.
Right now I need it. Yeah, it's game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spent too much on the wrist on me. Man upstairs, never disarm me. Way too many bands, it's a lick on me. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy, baby. If you need a baby, I be singing songs like I'ma need a baker. I'ma need a baker for when I'm cooking, baby. Cause it's game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm ballin', finna go pro. Yeah, I'm kicking it in a dojo. Make a movie, get a GoPro. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All my goals, I'ma hit them all. Mama told me go hard. Now I'm outside finna ball. Cause it's game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time. Cause it's game time. Cause it's game time. You can hang tight. Yeah. Cause it's game time.
We breathe without thinking. It's automatic, like a pendulum.
De regreso.
What do you mean, Bobby mutes? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? We're back. Calculated. Trust. Listen, chat. There is a slight delay in the output, so it took me a second to see that you guys were saying that I was muted. But we got Galorys. We got Amigos. Galorys with the map advantage. They have dominated their way. They have dominated their way through. I'm not gonna lie. I would be surprised if we didn't see Galorys 4-0. Like it was one-sided. It's best of 7, so Galorys got to take 4 maps, but yeah, 7% for Amigos. Interesting, chat. Head to head, Galorys beat them 7-0 in the search. 9-0 or 3-0 in the control. I just feel like Galorys would have to absolutely collapse. They're warmed up. Are they warmed up or are they exhausted? Actually, no. Wait, I'm thinking of Street. They didn't have to make that long bracket. That's true. They're warmed up. I mean, if I had to guess, Galorys probably scrimmed somebody before. Let's take a look at the maps and bans. Maybe if I refresh it, it'll have the maps and bans. All right. We've got Galorys banning Summit. Amigos banning Slums. Galorys pick Hacienda to get things started. Amigos pick Combine. Wait. Is it not best of 7? Am I... Is it not best of 7? Because I'm seeing that they... Oh, no, it is best of 7. Okay, okay. The coloring was throwing me off. Okay, Galorys pick Takeoff, Amigos pick Crossfire. So it'll be 1 hard point, or 2 hard points, 2 searches, 2 controls. Okay. That was throwing me off. Okay. So we start with Hacienda Hardpoint. Then Tunisia search. Then Takeoff Control, and then probably Combine, Crossfire, Coastal? I assume that would be the order. Once again, the lights feel like they're getting bright. How are you not tired? Oh, I am very tired. Very, very tired. Is this champs? Yes, brother. What? did that LATAM Stage 4? Stage 4 equals champs? This is the playoffs. Okay, so Galorys do get the map advantage. It is indeed a best of 7. 2 of each. Cantor search. Oh my god. Oh, they're back to playing control for the last map. Oh. I forgot that we had started doing that again. So it's just going to go straight hardpoint, search, control, hardpoint, search, control. No problem, Toronto. Sticking it out all the way through. You know what? I should post from my main. When do all top 3 teams from each region play against each other? That would be Champs, which is November 7th through the 9th. They have to win these to make Stage 5? Nope, they have already made Stage 5. This is just for the prize money and the glory. And seeding for Stage 5 as well. Galorys gonna sweep. Once again, I would be a little bit surprised if we didn't see that. Yes, Amigos made it to Stage 5 and Street made it to Stage 5. 3 spots for LATAM. Galorys better than X-Rock? I feel like they're probably on a pretty similar level right now. China's Stage 4. So effectively CDM 10 is their Stage 4. Winner automatically gets a spot, and then the next 2 are decided by CDM 9 and 10 points. They'll play against each other in Stage 5. Most of the time, they don't give inter-region matchups, but it's possible. This year's very different in Garena. Whoever won the final tourney are the ones who will qualify, not qualified first before seeding? What do you mean? I think Wolves are stronger than ST and Elevate? I don't know if you can say definitively stronger, but I think at minimum they're on their level. All right, chat. 82% think Galorys. Honestly, it's dropped a little bit from what it was initially. It was like 97% or something, or 93%. Yeah. All right. I'm ready to go. Give me into the action. I appreciate it. Bag chaser. Top 3 teams right now. It's too foggy. I could give you who I think is top 5. Like if I had top 5, I would probably go China's top 3 and then Garena's top 2. Sportsbook for champs? I do not have a sportsbook for champs. I don't think there are any that operate in the US. Yeah, I would go... Right now, I would go Wolves, OUG, Q9, STE, Elevate. OUG playing champs, aren't they playing CDM? Yeah, CDM is qualifier for champs. TLE? You're good, Ash. Oh, good. Find the music name? I don't know. It's kind of vibey, though. Kind of relaxing. $5 on OUG to win it all. Lamau. You said they're the best in NA? Okay, so they are the best in NA, but NA isn't good anymore. That's the thing. All the good players left NA. Not saying TLE are bad, but I wouldn't use NA as the metric of a great team. OUG have to finish 2 spots of SPG to make it to champs, unless X-Rock makes some sort of god tier run and beat everybody. But they are, so that means NA is still good. Huh? Oh my god, are we going? It's time. The time has come. NA went from greatest region to EU level. Yep. I mean, once again, all the best talent left. Five of them went to China. 1 went to India. The rest are just vibing. All right. Back to Hacienda we go. What if Africa pulls a godlike 2023? I just think the skill gap between top and bottom in COD Mobile right now is probably the highest it's ever been. I don't... Because even the thing about godlike 2023, they were still getting reps against other top regions. Top teams in other regions, you know? Whereas it feels like right now Africa are kind of isolated from the rest of the regions. From the results that I see anyway. Wouldn't OUG secure a spot in Worlds with at least a top 2 if Wolves win? I guess that would mean Q9. I mean, that might be a possibility. If that means Q9 finish 4th. All right. Skitty. Come on, Lucas in. Do a 70 bomb for the content. Okay, that is a full Galorys feed. We like that. We like that. Oh, I thought he hit that. Did he shoot? And he fell off because of sponsors? Oh, there's just no esports infrastructure and it's not financially viable to compete. You don't have an org. You're not paying any bills. All right. They are beaming. Honestly, Amigos got more time off P1 than I expected they would. Got strong side spawn. Bro, what the? What the?
Smoke out.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
He hears them. All right, they get rock spawns. They're vibing. One dies. Whoop, 2 die. All right, trades. There they go. There they go. They flip them out rock side. I don't know if they meant to do that. I wouldn't think that they did. Somebody may have hit a route right there. Well played by Amigos, and they get the point cleared. All right. Okay. To be fair, the hard point was pretty close yesterday. It was the S&D and the control where it really spiraled out of control. That nade. Looks like Galorys will hold the scraps. 3 ops charge for Amigos. Ooh. I dropped the thing I was fidgeting with. All right. Good recovery on P2. Looked a little bit shaky for a second. 3 ops for each team. I was gonna say, surely he hears him right there. Doesn't matter. Pick up the kills. Oh, that war machine. That's big value. Ooh, Tempest for Lucasen. Ooh, counter Tempest. Wow, great value for Rafa there. Sparrow. Oh, they're dumping. They're dumping and they're getting value here. They clear this one. Should be able to lock it down. Yep. Honestly, some of the best operator value we've seen Amigos get yet. Red. Okay, Amigos respond and take the lead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're not going to contest for the rest of the scrap here? I was about to say. All right. Tie game or close to it, heading to P4. This is exactly the same as last Hasi. Bro, Lucasen has 17, and who is that? Hen with 14, but everybody else dragging their feet. All right, big 2-piece for Mihawk. I'm not sure about this route. They're all forcing through main side. Yeah, not the best equals. Got a little overheated right there, maybe a little greedy. Bro, Lucasen just... I'll tell you what, grand finals come around, he just cranks it up. Good night. 21 kills through the first set of rotations? Are we serious? Brother. Good kill for Swiwa. He's already got another Tempest. Oh, he had the read on the spawn, but didn't trust it. Wow, they're pushing this out aggressively. All right, he died off the Tempest. Not a ton of value. Once again, they're kind of... After the thing settled in, they're kind of having their way right here. Hop down, another freebie, 27. No. Oh, man. Okay, it is chaos. Tempest dead. Wow, Galorys full feed. Lucas is on 30. They get rock side spawns again. They get hardpoint control, war machine if they want it. Ooh, Seppuku gets 2. 1, 2. Beautiful. Oh, nearly had 3. Spawning out driveway. Trying to force in. 3 ops popped. 1 dead. 2 dead. Pab Zero needs something.
Hardpoint is ours.
Nothing. Wow. A lot of wasted op value for Galorys right there. Sweet was staying alive. Oh! Oh! Oh, buddy. Oh, he's heating up. He's heating up. Guys, get freaking Lucas in some help. We're on 32 right now. Mihawk gets in. So the scrap's there, but a little bit late. No setup at new. Gotta win these rotation gunfights. There's 1, 2. Spades tries to pin him back. What up, Kings? I thought you were a watch party. Equals dead. Lucas in. Tempest gets 1. Ooh, DM to counter. He died though. Bro, it's a bloodbath. Bro, another hacienda that is going to take forever unless somebody pulls away. There's just so much opportunity for contest time, especially with the way they played. Everybody's just playing through smoke the entire time. Oh my god. Somebody rotate. Who's that? Lucas in. Big gunfight. Big gunfight on the entry. Flash out. There's nobody on the point initially, but I think timing's gonna go against him. Yeah, he died. 3 down. Good setup for Amigos. Surprised Sweetwood didn't play through lower. Get that trophy down. Gives you some space from the Tempest. Oh, he killed the Tempest. Wow. That's big. We're halfway done and Lucason's on 38, brother. He's pacing for 75 right now, chat. He's pacing for 75. Brother. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's putting up Kareem numbers. I was gonna say, there's no... Okay, that gave me that freaking seizure warning. Oh my gosh. About flipped out right there. All right, another Lucas and Tempest. I think he's had 14 of them so far. All right, little swing and a miss right there. I think he's just insta-popping. Sweetwood going for 75. Yeah, he's on 39. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Did he just now heat up? I swear I kept looking at their kills and it was relatively even. That's crazy. Pokey. Bread. I don't know if I love this bread. There's not really that much info you can get, and nobody's gonna be grouped up. All right, Lucas and Sweetwood both stall out for a second. Big, ooh, all the gunfights go the way of Amigos. Spawn them out driveway. DM could go big. It's 2. Wow, wait, that was a great P1 for Galorys. I didn't even realize they're up 30. How do you give up that much on P1? That's crazy. He did not read those spawns properly. How is that not hitting? Sparrow. They get enough room to break in. They do for the time being. Response is there for me, Hawk, but not a whole lot of room. And it looks like they've got enough space to pretty much completely clear for these last 10 seconds of scrap. So it's still only going to be 25 points heading back to P1. Solid feed right there. 46 for Lucasen, 42 for Swiwa. Good setup for Galorys. Good map control. Lucasen on another Tempest. I swear he's had a Tempest in his hand for half the game. Oh, the ops getting dumped. Oh, the Tempest hits. Hunter Killer should clean up the rest. No? Bro, Hunter Killer is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Swiwa, one. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, I thought he was getting another. Galorys running away with it. 52 for Lucasen. Swiwa doing everything he can. Contest, 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 contest. Yo, Amigos. You can't give up anything for free at this point. Obviously, you gotta rotate. All right, they keep it contested right there. Foki, one to clear. Sapuka turns. Wow, that's huge. I wouldn't hate an equals pop right here. Nah, he died. Let's see. Just one good break. 2 ops charge, none for Amigos. They get the break anyway. Lucas in 56. Are we serious? Nah, that's it. That's it. Shoosh. All right. Lucasen doing his thing. Good gracious. Whose map pick was that? That was Galorys map pick. Once again. That being said, the search was not pretty yesterday. Not pretty at all. As at 1-0, map advantage for coming from the upper bracket. Lucasen needs to sign with an Eastern team. I would not be surprised to see that happen, especially if Galorys have an underwhelming finish this year. With how many opportunities there have been for teams and players to go east, I would not be surprised by that at all. Yeah, they got to win 2 more. Best of 7. 57 with 2 minutes in the hard point. Holy. He's like that. He's like that. And don't you forget it. Good night. 199 impact score. Yeah, he speaks good enough English. I mean, if his English is good enough to go play Saudi E-League, then he can play anywhere. I've met him before. His English is good enough to be able to work in an English speaking team. Fergwen said if Lucasen's fighting a bear, he supports the bear. I understand what you're trying to say. That's not the actual saying. I think the quote is, if you see a fight between Lucasen and a bear, help the bear. I think that's the quote. Drop Samson Trunks, add Lucas and Mihawk to Seoul, decent squad. I don't think Seoul would ever go with an all international squad. I think that would get too much backlash. Also, you can't drop 2 SMGs for an AR in it. Well, I guess technically Lucasen's an SMG. He just plays the USS. Like, he's USS, but he plays it like an AR, so like... Mihawk looks Asian. There's actually like a lot of people of Japanese descent that live in Brazil, so I believe that's why. They have like a crazy high percentage of, let's see, Brazil Japanese population. Yeah, Brazil's home to the largest Japanese population outside Japan, with estimates ranging from 1.5 million to 2 million people. Winning greater than backlash? Well, depends on your perspective. I agree, but the people making the decisions might not agree. I love how fast we got into that. Oh, he's half Korean. Oh, didn't know that. I was wrong.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Chat, don't cancel me. I swear I heard. I swear somebody told me that. Why is there so many Japanese people in Brazil? I can't remember why. There's like a specific reason.
Defend has dropped the bomb. Bomb acquired. Bomb dropped.
What the? Did he collapse through the wall right there? Oh my gosh. Wow. Clarify Ganeth's position? What do you mean? Pabzera gets another.
The enemy has the bomb.
Did Ganeth ever play champs? No. He played stage 3 for content, but he was never intending to. He never had an intention of making it to stage 4 or 5. Wait, no way. I was gonna say somebody's gonna kill him.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objective.
All right, 1-1. One more round than Amigos took last time. Yeah, they're not going that route again. Oh my god, the aggression. What the? No util, just send it. Holy. Let's pre-fire everything. Hope it works. BO7. Galorys came in with a map advantage. Bomb is down. Space playing on the team? No. He was on Bobby Bucket's Dino Nuggets, but They said no iPads in stage 3, so we dipped. RIP. Still a minute and 9 seconds. Chat, who's on offense? I legitimately have no clue. Bro. Oh my gosh, this timing's crazy. Oh my gosh. Neither of them saw each other.
Bomb spotted.
Okay, so Amigos are on offense. That timing's bananas. There's a moment where OUG wanted Lucasen and Shisui, but they were rejected? Actual? Interesting. Yeah, they read this. He two-tap him? Chat, can somebody check his attachments? Did he two? Ain't no way. Brother, you have to go.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Defend the objective. The end. We got the bomb.
Okay, I guess it worked.
Smoke out. Frag out.
Oh my god, what is happening right now? What in the world? Oh my brother. This is the most chaotic search and destroy I've ever witnessed. What the freak is happening? Lucasen, wait. Had to hit that. Womp womp.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Shisui said OUG wanted him. I know the salary numbers for OUG were not crazy. Hopefully, if they make it to champs, that changes, but I did not know that they wanted Shisui. Hadn't heard about that. I don't think he would have been a bad fit. I don't know what his English is like. We're playing Hardpoint, apparently. Apparently. I don't know what Galorys are doing right now.
Bomb has been planted.
Thought he was gonna hit it. Alright, Lucasen, 1v5. No.
Lost that round, but it's not
Can
over.
USS 2-tap to the head without damage mag? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of.
Defend the objective.
Shisui was thinking about joining TLE, UMD, and OUG because he had offers. Interesting. I don't know why Galorys aren't playing more passive off of this. They're having a really tough time adapting. Oh, he sees him. Oh, huge shot right there. Needed that. Stop the bleeding. Big shot from Pabzera too.
Bomb has been planted.
Free. That's the round. I don't know why. You're dead, buddy. I don't know what happened there. Shisui played with Blur and Rihan in 2024. Wait, what team was that?
Defend the objective.
Was that the Supreme Team roster or whatever? Is that team? I don't remember Shisui being on that team. Would Shisui play over Solo or Raph? I would imagine he probably got that offer before they realized that Tech and Solo were going to be available. You can shoot through that? There's literally nothing you can't shoot through in this map. Oh, he's not going to see the gun. Oh, he is!
The enemy has the bomb.
Shisui, Rihan, Blur, Zyrex, Chagu. That was the most random roster. Didn't Tech retire then come back? No, Tech never retired. He said he didn't want to play in the West anymore. Pab Zero won that? There ain't no way you're getting 1v3 right here. Oh, okay. Oh wait, they've still got 2 alive. Oh my god. Chat, my brain is cooking. You should not have 2 people put. Oh, they trolled. Why are you both pushing? Oh, they trolled that bad.
Defend the objective.
Oh, that was bad. That was really, 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 really bad. Literally, there was no time. You just had to send one person to get him off the bomb. Oh, that's so troll. That could come back to bite him. Good 1v2, no question, but they trolled that for sure. There should not have been any way that he had a chance to win that.
They have the bomb.
Oof. Ooh, hand, a little 2-piece. Type 63 and search. Galorys getting bro. It's getting shot through everything.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Galorys building some momentum. Amigos are feeling it slip. I mean, tied 4-4 and Lucason's only got 3 kills. Spade's dead. Site's cleared. Gonna collapse from lower, but that's a risky spot. Oh, he whiffed. Needed that. Bye-bye. That's a round. Nah, this game might be Jover. This game might be Jover. Can they call a timeout? No. Unfortunately, timeouts do not exist in the Champs rule set.
They have the bomb.
I kind of prefer it. I feel like having timeouts is doing too much. I don't blame the players for using them because it makes sense, but I feel like it's... Wow, Sweewa, what the frig? Shooting rockets. There's no way he gets out of this alive. Foki gets a kill there. He was completely trapped. Oh my gosh. Amigos, just keep throwing these lives. All right, there you go. No way you get 1v3, right?
Enemy down.
There's no way you get 1v3, right? Why is he on an island while the other two are a mile away? Still 55 seconds. Chat. Yeah, you should probably commit to something here. I would pick up the USS, but who am I to say? Obviously, that gives them the info. Walk around it. Nobody there. Hold up. Okay, so having the bomb probably would have been beneficial. Not going to make a difference in this situation. Nono's been mid all of CDM? Brother, what? Brother, what? Nono's like the main reason they've won as many maps as they have. He's got freaking 13 MVPs and they probably only won like 15 maps. Oh my god, Crow's in. Are we serious? Hey, get him the ace? Get him the ace? All right, pretty close to it. Amigos, chance to take their first map of the series. Let's see.
Defend the objective. Bomb acquired.
Sapuka stinker might not matter. Countered by the Lucas and stinker. A rare sight. Throws in. Oh boy. Oh, he whiffed. Oh, he needed that. Concuss hits, but they don't have anybody close enough. Yeah, they clean up Sapuka right there. Yeah, tons of util. Gives them lots of space to plant. 4v3. Whoa, how is nobody watching this? Oh, big kill. Huge trade. Wait, spades. 2v2. Gets another. Oh! Foki, 1v2. Oh, he did it. He forced OT. Oh my gosh. This is why I love not having the spectators spoil everything. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he pulled that off. That's crazy. Oh my god, they're stacked and ready. You gotta hit that. I mean, they're completely pinned in right here. Somebody's got to get a kill. There you go. Back up. Trust Lucas in to hold mid. No point of exit. All right, we're getting a little antsy. Oh my god. Shooting rockets. Wow, Amigos take the lead again. put a Bees and a more seasoned player on X-Rock that could do something. Chat, you can't. It just doesn't, like, majority of CDM players don't, they speak little to no English. It wouldn't work. After watching CDM, LATAM feels chaotic and slow? It feels chaotic. I definitely wouldn't say it feels slow. I guess there are moments where it feels slow. I'm sorry, that grenade literally fell in his pocket. That literally fell in his pocket and he just carried it away. Yeah, I would not characterize this as slow. Lucas in 1v3. What the? Oh, there's a guy behind him. He's dead. He's dead. Well played. Amigos. Take the map. All right, chat. We have officially crossed. Oh, no, we're not quite there. 30 more minutes and we will have crossed into 24 hours streamed in the last 48 hours. Government is cooked everywhere. Wait, do I now? You are a grinder, unlike Little B, who just sits and does nothing. I agree. I agree, Michelle. Make sure you tweet that at him. Everyone type yup. Map 1 was Hacienda Hardpoint. Now we go take off control. SPG versus Galorys? I'd probably go SPG. I think X-Rock is like the ceiling of comparable Western teams. Or Shafi? He was here a minute ago. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be sleeping. I don't know what he's doing. Oh wait, was Gil the one who asked who Little B was? Lamau. Yeah, Verdict, no stream today. Slacker, unbelievable. CDM, if you try that against Chinese teams, it'll be a 9-0. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They will punish you. They'll make changes. I think that's the big thing. Western teams struggle to make those changes on the fly. Sniper only BR is coming. I saw an announcement about that. Is that like a big deal? That was gonna be 3-0. You and me both, brother. I agree. L for you for taking care of your family. Unbelievable. What tournament do you have planned next month? Is it snipers only? It is not snipers only. We're planning more of like a cohesive series of events, chat. Obviously, they'll all have unique rule sets, but the thought process is that captains will accumulate points from event to event, and the top captains will face off and have a chance to draft their own teams in the championship. A series of unfortunate events. W name. Mobile gaming should always come before family. That's true. That's true. That's my motto. When is Sniper Only coming out? I don't know. Is that really like a big deal? I didn't know people liked it that much. We be watching any other stage 4? I'll probably do like shorter watch parties for grand finals, maybe lower finals and grand finals, depending on the region. Are you on TikTok? I am. I don't post there super regularly. I should, but I don't. Bobby is who I want to be in 40 years. Thanks, chat. Thanks. All right, take off. This should be a 3-0. Whatever the event is, can we make S&D 90 rounds? Yes, I think that should be the new. That should be the new standard for the events that I run. We experiment with all the rules that I think should be made for Champs rule set. All in favor, say aye. Bro said 2018 Galorys. What? 2018 Galorys. Bro's from an alternate reality. Okay, Galorys not nearly as dominant off the break. They're actually kind of getting worked right now. They're actually really getting worked right now. They've actually not touched the objective at all. Pred? Bottom 3 Pred of all time. Worst player in stage 5 till now? Like, of all the stage 5s that have ever happened, including 2021, or are you talking international? I can't believe they're actually wasting time on this.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
2022 to 2025? Oh, what was that one team? What was that one EU team? I'm pretty sure they lost to Vitality in 2022. I would have to look at who was on that team, but it's probably somebody from that team. I can't even remember the name of the team. They had no business in being in stage 5. Lucas going crazy with the Annie. Strut, that was it. Who was on that team? Somebody's got to look that up. Bro, Sweewa's just cooking on every map. Lucas working on an EMP? All right, another battle of the defenses. Rasmo was there. I mean, Rasmo is not likable, but I wouldn't say he was the worst player on that team. Influence Rage? Influence Rage, was that an international LAN? I guess you're right. I forgot about that.
That's not over yet. Ready up.
I forgot they stuck around that long. Says Mojito Boot Rasmo A for Hisoka. Ah, it might be Mojito or Boot. Those guys are literally like tier 2, tier 3 EU.
Friendly hunter-killer drone to... Be advised. Time for the lead.
All right, defense for defense. That's the way it's gonna go. Who was on that Vitality roster? Obviously, Samus and Jokos. I don't remember anything about that Influence Rage team. I couldn't tell you a single person. Okay, Galorys actually putting up a good fight. Good progress on B. Get a take on A. Hold up. Might be able to do something. Ah. I'm pretty sure I remember Chiesi putting up some crazy bad numbers. I could be mistaken on that.
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer inbound.
Amigos. Oh, Lucasen gets another Annie. Oh my god, he's done 25. Bro, he's been on a roller coaster. What, 56 in the hard point? Like a 0.3 KD in the search. And then back to a 25 in the control through freaking 3 rounds. Wow, big round, big round. Monk or Argon could be contenders. Did Monk actually play? Whoa! What a shot. That is just that's a freaking ego chow on both sides. Shake hands at the end.
Enemy EMP system.
Anybody know who was on that Influence Rage roster? Once again, I don't know a single thing about them. I don't even know if I would recognize the names. Oh my god, Lucasen, are we... Bro. Oh my god, give me his POV! He's farming! He is the difference. He is the difference. Bro. I ain't heard that audio cue. Oh, baby. Oop. Nothing off the pred. The info. They all have to wrap opposite side. Now, Leozin wasn't bad. Leozin was on the Influence Rage team? Wasn't he on Inko? Pretty sure he was on either Inko or Skade. I could be wrong. I guess he retired. I feel like I haven't heard anything from him. Oh, that's not a bad squad at all. I don't remember Gohan, but the rest of those guys, I feel like ended up doing decently enough.
We've taken the lead.
All right.
Lost that round.
Galorys. Crazy on takeoff. Now, I would probably say Mojito or one of those Vitality players. Probably like Chiesi. I don't think Argon was that bad, was he? Maybe he was, I don't know. Forgot Revenant. Now we're talking 2022 on. Obviously, if we're talking 2021, then it's somebody from Revenant or True Rippers. Galorys versus Godlike takeoff control, who wins? Oh, Galorys, no question. Godlike takeoff is bad. Mojito was getting slammed? Okay. I mean, yeah, he's like tier 2, tier 3 in Europe, so that lines up. Lucas and Regain. Correct answer is NYSLM little b. True. True. Everyone type yup. Let me see. 2022 COD-M champs. We need day one. All right, here we go. Just gonna casually scroll through. Why is this in freaking 360p? Did Japan have 2 spots back then? I'm trying to remember. I gotta go back to the beginning of the day because that's when all the stinkers are gonna be playing. Bro, the level of play just looks so different. Bro, I should have got a haircut before that. Good night. Nova was pretty booty cheeks. Who was on that team? Oh, it was Influence Kemin. That was the name of the squad. Okay. Nova Yaya. Once again, very unlikable, but I wouldn't say he's the worst champs player of all time. I do remember that though. Where do I find the ABC broadcast? That's what I need. That's what I need. B broadcast. Raid from Kings definitely up there for worst performance back to back. Did he do that bad? I remember him stinking it up, but I don't remember the specifics. Here we go, Charlie stream. Oh, here we go. Scars versus Influence Kemin. Yeah, there's not any like bad players on Influence Kemin, I feel like. Did Joker end up doing much? Scars in 2022 was kind of scary. Yeah, that was back when they still had Q9's number. See, we got the Bravo stream right here. Argan put up 4 kills in S&D. Mojito put up 2 kills against Vitality. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it might be Mojito. It might be it. Wait, Vitality almost got 100-point club by Strut. Okay, they actually made a little bit of a comeback. I knew Chiese had to be in that conversation. Yeah, he went 17 and 33. Argan went 19 and 36. It's got to be somebody between those two teams. All right, Combine. All right, we regain, we focus. Unlucky versus Heaven? No, that was 2021. They wouldn't have faced off in 2022.
Hardpoint identified.
Frag out!
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, big push. Oh, the timing. Oh, that COD timing. So unfortunate. We got grab spikes in here again. I think that is a Combine exclusive. Will we ever see anyone nuking stage 5? I don't know. I feel like best chance is with like a new region joining. So like, I'm not saying I think it's going to happen to Africa, but if there was going to be a situation where that happened, it would be with a new region getting slots. Oh my, 10. This was Amigos map pick? Good night. Lucas is moving. That is a lot of explosions, a lot of fire. Loud noises. There it is. There it is. What the Mihawk equals pop. That is a choice. Spawns? Can't dump. No spawn dump. Less than ideal for Amigos. Okay, it's all right. Hopping up is hard. It's not for everybody. War Machine counters. What the? There it is. What? Pred working on the oh, they spun in the back. This is chaos. And it's Combine. To be expected. Sweet one. Dead off equals. Ooh, Crows in EMP. Oh my, is that 17? Man, it's going hammy.
objective.
Oh my, Mihawk. Oh my. Oh, head. That was clean. I don't know. I think some of y'all are sleeping on Galorys, chat. I think Galorys... I think they look better than they have in previous years. Not that I... Once again, not that I think they look bad in previous years. But they look snappier and more composed. Once again, still yet to see if they even win the series, but... Was a legendary skin for drone banned? I think that was just CDM. Or maybe it was just for the Pred. I think it was just for the Pred now that I think about it. Maybe it's all legendary skins. You might be right. Lucas in. Tempest. Got to deal with Swiwa. Dead. No value. Tempest. All of them are banned. Once again, I think that's just CDM. Okay, good feed. This does feel like it would be a really good Mihawk map. It's an SMG's paradise. Keep these spawns and you're vibing. Good trade. Sparrow. Good value. They clear the last one. That'll give them spawns. Great play by Galorys. Timing couldn't be any better either. Is there not one outer catwalk right there? Am I blind? Hen still has Sparrow? Crazy. Oh, baby. They get the trophy down, but they know where everybody is, and they rip them to pieces. War machine. Get rid of the trophies. Good op spacing. Now they can dump spawns. I have no idea why Amigos are pushing for this. Oh, they dump. Oh my god, everybody for Galorys spawns out. Oh, that could not have gone any worse for Amigos. One player in the back has to win everything. Sapuka won? Okay, he did the work. Galorys break anyway. Lucasen, Tempest hasn't been great this map. Gets one. Bro, so many wasted Preds. Equals find a little bit, but not enough. Galorys. Oh, good trade. Oh my gosh. I feel bad for the spectators, because how do you even possibly try to make sense of a hard point like this? How do you even try to make sense of it? Equals for Mihawk. You see that trophy? Oh, he didn't even run through. Oh, shut down. All right, Lucasen gets the kills anyway. Still cooking. Good Sparrow. Yeah, they've got these spawns on lock. Nobody getting through. Nada. Spawns flip. They read it. I think they should have one player over there. Time to knock out after this hard point. Yeah. Yeah. Folky. Hit him with the dagger. Pred has been earned. Galorys running away with it. Nade. It's a cool POV, but I don't know why we're looking at it. Ooh. Nade's hit before the trophy can land, but they're still vibing. Up 70. And they keep on going. Mihawk almost had 3. Okay, I'm really happy for the spectators that they figured out how to track the individual nades, but once again, what are we looking at? Oh my god, are we gonna do this with every nade now? They just figured out a new function. Are we being trolled? We're just gonna watch everything. Bro, are they trolling us right now? Give me another nade. I want all of them. I want all of them. I would clip that, Shabby. Oh my god. Wait, did that clip? No. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I needed that right now. I needed that right now. Shout out to the observers. All right. Amigo is taking home another LATAM championship. Another Lucas in MVP. He might not be, but it'll be close. That's hilarious. What the? Why is my computer bugging? Galorys are your LATAM stage 4 champions. They 4-1. 4-1. Amigos. All right. All right, chat. There's the tweet. GG's. So handsome. Oh, thank you, Tyrex. Chat, is it 11 o'clock? It's 11 o'clock. We hit the mark, chat. That is 24 hours streamed in the last 2 days. Hey, look, respect Lucas in again, man. Look at that OBJ time. Look at that OBJ. He's locking it down. W stream. When does CDM resume? On Wednesday, I will not be here. I will be back on Tuesday. The only matchup that I would want to watch on Wednesday is OUG versus WL, which I just can't. I just can't bring myself to wake up for that just for one match, you know? I gotta get some extra rest. We went all out this weekend. and I have nothing left in the tank, and I also got to get video stuff done, and I got to rest at some point. So between all of those things, I am content with what I've accomplished here, and we will be back with the watch parties on Thursday. Chaffee watched 14 out of 24 hours. W mod. All right, chat. We got to keep the stream up and running just to cover all the stuff at the end. So we are going to switch back to Brian T's stream. Face cam will be turned off, and we will play out the rest of the stream, showing the interviews and everything else. But I appreciate you guys watching. Hope you enjoyed. Once again, congrats to Galorys. I don't think anybody's super surprised on that one. They dominated through and through.
Aquí en pantalla tenemos el resultado final con la winner bracket, ¿no?
And that is what we have, ladies and gentlemen. 4-1-W. Let me get it switched over. Thank you guys for watching. Once again, hope you enjoyed. Drop a like if you did. Subscribe if you haven't already. My face cam will be disappearing. The stream will be staying. Thank you guys for watching. See you in the next one.
Unos meses, y Amigos tiene más tiempo, tiene jugadores con mucho más años intentándolo, Street Gaming mucho más y Galorys mucho más, ¿no? Entonces, lo normal es lo que pasó al día de hoy, pero Kaizen casi nos sorprende y dejó un mensaje claro, ¿no? De que son un equipo que puede ir al mundial, estaba en la región más competitiva de este lado del mundo y por eso se le dificultó. Pero creo que deberían seguir el consejo que les dieron los otros equipos, mantenerse juntos o por lo menos mantener las ganas de ir al mundial porque el talento está y la fortaleza también, G.
Ah, não, com certeza a equipe da Kaizen é uma equipe que acabou não conseguindo a sua classificação, mas que pode ainda mostrar muito durante os jogos aí. A gente teve os 3 classificados sendo muito fortes e agora a gente vai falar com os campeões, né, Brian? Hablemos con los campeones de LATAM.
Campeones de LATAM, aquí entonces a nuestro lado tenemos al señor Lucasin que va a entrar en breve en escena para la entrevista. Ahí están los campeones de Latinoamérica de LATAM, los reyes se mantienen en el trono, GA, se mantienen ahí 2 años consecutivos manteniendo ese trono que parece fácil porque ellos lo hacen ver fácil, pero no es nada sencillo, detrás hay mucho trabajo. Y ese trabajo que hay detrás, el equipo que hay detrás, Igor Coach, gente que los apoya, gente administrativa, que consigue hasta el que consigue las scrims, eso también es importante, todo es importante. Entonces, Lucas, parabéns, felicitaciones para todos ustedes. Quiero que nos hables un poco de cómo es ser 2 años consecutivos campeón, porque parece fácil, pero dinos, básicamente para ti, ¿qué es lo más importante que tú rescatarías que alguien tendría que hacer para ser campeón del mundo tanto tiempo, ¿no? Como ustedes, o mantenerse a un nivel como ustedes?
Ah, muito feliz, né? Acho que o Tetra veio, graças a Deus, depois de muito trabalho. Todo mundo aqui trabalhou demais pra isso acontecer. Igual eu falei ontem na entrevista, só a gente sabe, só quem tá aqui nesse 1% sabe o que a gente viveu, o tempo que a gente teve que abrir mão, o tanto de groselha que a gente teve que ouvir e saber que é tudo por um motivo maior. A gente passou o ano inteiro treinando os nossos piores mapas, os melhores mapas de todos os outros times pra se preparar. A gente fez de tudo possível pra conseguir evoluir, pra chegar a um nível bom. Eu tenho certeza que ninguém aqui ainda tá satisfeito mesmo sendo campeão, ninguém tá satisfeito ainda. A gente ainda tem fome, a gente ainda quer melhorar, a gente quer evoluir. Nosso objetivo é muito maior, é representar o Brasil, a América Latina em geral, bem nesse Mundial na Polônia. E felicidade é a palavra que define esse time. Ninguém no mundo quer mais do que esses caras aqui. Ninguém, nada. E pô, sou orgulhoso do trabalho de todo mundo, orgulhoso do tempo que as brigas que a gente teve, as discussões, os choros, as alegrias, porque foi tudo, e todo mundo tava em prol de querer melhorar. Então, orgulhoso desse time, é tetra.
E é isso, tem que respeitar a dinastia. Essa é a dinastia foi cimentada mais uma vez. E é isso, não tem muito o que dizer.
Entonces, detrás de un equipo campeón sí hay peleas, hay discusiones, hay diferencias, pero que se logran resolver. Y hay, ¿verdad? Eso existe, pero lo más importante es que las logran resolver, las logran hablar para luego convertirlas en fortaleza. ¿Cómo hacen con eso?
Olha, acho que o core da equipe é muito importante. E eu acho que as adições que a gente fez também recentemente foram muito importantes. E acho que, igual a gente comentou ontem, né? Se não tem aquele frio na barriga, não tem a vontade de querer melhorar, acho que ninguém estaria aqui. Então, é muito bom ver todo o esforço valer a pena. Finalmente, tirar esse peso das costas, passar o ano inteiro batalhando pra esse momento. E igual eu conversando com o time também, todo mundo falava que a gente ia degrau por degrau, classificação era importante, mas a gente sabia que nosso objetivo era muito maior. E a classificação era importante, mas o título era mais ainda. Qualquer coisa sem ser o título pra gente era horrível. E é isso, feliz demais. Vão ter que engolir a gente mais um ano. De novo, o LATAM bem representado. A gente vai trabalhar muito pra melhorar y para llegar lá no Champs y hacer bonito.
Bueno, chicos, ahí traducir rápido nada más. Es básicamente un resumen de todo. Básicamente dijo que hay mucho esfuerzo detrás, horas, sacrificios de tiempo, lo mismo que mencionamos el día de ayer, y que van a darlo todo para representarlos bien mundialmente, internacionalmente, ¿no, Giei?
É isso, cara. Queria perguntar, vocês sentiram hoje, e tu também, Lucas, se você, assim, que todos os jogadores estavam no seu prime, assim, no seu melhor até esse momento? Tipo, foi algo que eu vi. Teve um momento ali que parece que todo mundo ligou. Não tô falando que vocês ligaram qualquer coisa aí, tá? Mas vocês chegaram num momento, cara, que tava todo mundo ali, tipo, tão conectado, tão bem, mostrando mesmo que estão muito juntos como equipe, que eu falei, cara, assim, pensando, tá impossível de perder hoje, né, cara?
A gente teve uma conversa, a gente teve alguns treinos antes dos jogos de hoje, enquanto rolavam os outros adversários, né? E a gente, mesmo assim, a gente ganhou todos os mapas, né? Mas no treino então um pouco importa. E a gente teve uma conversa, o Igor é um dos pilares disso, é o pilar disso, e fala, guys, se vocês jogarem desse jeito, vocês não vão ser campeões. E a gente, todo mundo foi jantar e ficou pensando nisso, acredito que internamente todo mundo absorveu bastante coisa disso. E a gente sabia que se a gente tivesse jogado igual a gente jogou os treinos, não era suficiente. A gente precisava ser... A engrenagem precisava funcionar, a gente precisava se entender. E... todo mundo tá na sua melhor fase. Acho que pra ser campeão, todo mundo precisa estar bem. O título não é feito de uma pessoa, o título não é feito de uma somente, é todo mundo. Se todo mundo estiver na mesma página e a engrenagem estiver funcionando, é isso, é a dinastia. Quando todo mundo tá bem, com a cabeça bem, feliz e se divertindo. Que eu acho que, o que a gente joga se dando risada, se divertindo e alegre é o nosso jogo, sabe? E é isso. Acho que todo mundo na sua melhor fase é essa dinastia.
Para ser el campeón del mundo, todos tienen que estar en su mejor momento, en su mejor fase, en su prime. Es lo que menciona Lucasín por aquí. Y Lucas, tengo una duda yo, porque tú siempre has jugado con AR o con Type 63, era lo que esperábamos, pero hoy has estado, y ayer también, con la US9. ¿Ese cambio se debe a estrategias, recomendaciones de Igor, una decisión tuya? ¿Le quisiste dar tu rol de AR o de Type 63 a otra persona? ¿A qué se debe eso?
Olha, a questão de eu estar jogando de sub, o Igor vem implementando bastante coisa no time e acho que o bom do time que a gente tem é todo mundo consegue falar, todo mundo tem voz. E pelas suas preferências, pelo conforto, por estratégia, a gente consegue ser muito maleável. Qualquer um aqui do time pode fazer qualquer role. Se colocar o Fock pra ser sniper, ele vai fazer com perfeição. Então, se colocar qualquer um do time pra fazer qualquer tipo de role, vai ser bem executada. Só que às vezes algumas não davam match, outras eram bem melhores aproveitadas. Então, varia um pouco de estratégia, preferência, estilo de jogo. Mas a gente também sempre tá adaptando, precisa aprender ainda muita coisa. Ainda sei que eu não sou um dos melhores subs do mundo, mas eu ainda vou ser. E é isso. Aprendendo todo dia.
Bom é isso, né?
Buscando mais. Ainda tem o
bom é querer.
Entonces fue una decisión en conjunto, grupal, de parte tuya, del coach, decidieron hacer eso. Perfecto. Giei, ¿alguna otra pregunta aquí para los chicos?
Não, só parabenizar todo mundo, cara. Vocês foram incríveis hoje. E agora a gente cria uma expectativa gigante em cima de vocês também. A cobrança de chat, disso e daquilo, vai acabar sendo gigante, porque o que vocês mostraram nesse Stage 4 é um negócio muito louco. Aí o Pabzeira, dá pra ver que o braço dele deu até uma engrossadinha ali, ó, né? Continua meio fino, mas tá melhorzinho. Mihawk, Foque, Henriquete. O Henriquete engrossou bastante o braço ali, rapaz. É muito hambúrguerzinho que ele tá comendo. Mas, cara, parabéns pra vocês. Vocês foram incríveis, assim. E eu sinto que a gente, como Latam, tá muito bem representado. Não só por vocês. Os 3 times, eu sei que podem chegar lá e mostrar muito, assim, muito mesmo. Acho que a gente falou sobre isso em outro torneio, do quanto era difícil ganhar no Latam, que todo mundo fica falando, não dá pra subir o nível jogando só aqui, não sei o quê. Mas vocês mostraram que sim, vocês estão evoluindo, a galera tá evoluindo. E isso é muito bom, né? Só isso, parabéns. Espero que daqui pra frente vocês evoluam ainda mais. Acho que tem 2 meses na frente pra mais aí, pro torneio, né? Pro Stage 5. Então que vocês possam, um pouco mais de 2 meses, né? Mas que vocês possam evoluir até lá cada vez mais, e as outras equipes também. E que a gente assuste essa galera da Ásia, que a gente assuste a galera do mundo com o nível de COD Mobile que vocês e a galera do Latam possam ter aí. Valeu demais. Bom demais poder ter narrado vocês, cara.
Ahí quería llegar también sobre ese tema de lo que mencionó Gia y de Asia, ¿no? Y en general, ustedes, o bueno, ayer se lo pregunté a Henricat, hoy te lo pregunto a ti. Para mí tú sigues siendo el mejor jugador, ¿no? Que lo has demostrado el día de hoy. Para ti, ¿quién sería el rival a vencer? Dame 3 de los que tú creas más fuertes de nivel mundial que quieres vencer, o los que quieres enfrentarte, o tienes ese hambre y dices, estos son los más grandes rivales que yo quisiera enfrentarme en el mundial.
Eu acho que todo mundo quer jogar contra os melhores, né? Então a região da Garena, a região da China em geral, eu não consigo dizer um só, porque todos são absurdos. Esse eu acredito que seja o mundial mais difícil de todos os tempos, pelo nível que tá, por tudo que tá acontecendo. Todos os 3 times chineses que classificarem vão ser muito difíceis, os times da Garena vão ser muito difíceis. Então é muita coisa, muito time muito bom, mas a gente quer enfrentar os atuais campeões mundiais pra mostrar que a gente aprendeu. Elevate, claro, Wolves, fora todos os outros, Q9, OG, X-Rock, quem passar da China, Star Wars. Então são muitos times e é hora de trabalhar, sentar a bunda na cadeira, assistir bastante coisa, aprender bastante coisa dos outros times, adaptar, que eu acho que é igual eu comentei ontem também, ser a parte da adaptação. E eu acho que gira tudo isso em torno da adaptação.
Perfecto, entonces, algo que quieran decir para el chat, en general a la familia, alguien de ustedes, Papsera, Mija, Foki, cualquiera que quiera mandar un mensaje en general para terminar ya la entrevista, hermano.
Quero agradecer todo mundo do fundo do meu coração que apoia a gente, todos os meus amigos hispanohablantes, as pessoas fora do Brasil, os brasileiros que torcem contra, a favor, e todo mundo do mundo todo que gosta da gente, que tem algum tipo de carinho com a gente. E nossa, não vai pegar, não vai mostrar. Não vai. Tá muito ruim a qualidade. Mas agradecer todo mundo que vem torcendo pela gente, que vem apoiando. E, infelizmente, galera, o bicho papão ganhou de novo.
Tetracampeones. ¿Qué dice ahí?
Comentário aqui do meu coach, tá? O meu coach disse pra galera do Brasil, dane-se o spawn. Não vai, vocês vão conseguir ler, mas estudem a Galorys, aprendam a jogar Hardpoint. Tamo junto.
Perfecto. Que ahí me traduce luego GA. Perfecto, entonces. Listo, chicos.
Que no quieren saber de spawn.
Parabéns. Nos vemos.
Que aprendan a jugar Hardpoint.
Listo, entonces. Listo, chicos, ahí volvemos. ¿Era un mensaje en inglés o en portugués que mandó Igor Coach ahí?
En portugués.
¿Qué dijo?
Porque muchas personas decían de que hay que rotacionar primero y no sé qué cosa.
Jugar a la
20
antigua.
segundos. Sí, a la antigua y Galorys que se explota, que explote el respawn. No queremos saber de eso. Aprendan a jugar.
¿Cuál fue la frase que dijo en portugués?
Dane-se o respawn.
Dañe.
Dane-se.
Dane-se.
Sería.
Ok, perfecto. Ahí mandando un mensajito de Igor Coach, que ha sido, pues un poco estos días antes de la Champs, muy mencionado, ¿no? Por el chat, inculpándolo incluso por algunas derrotas. Y ahora pues toda esa gente que inculpó a Igor Coach, ¿dónde estará aquí? Porque no los veo. No, pero bueno, ahí...
Desinstalaron el YouTube, hermano.
Sí, yo creo que se han escondido, han vuelto a su cueva, ¿no?
Borraron el YouTube, hermano, seguro.
Sí. Así es, pues así pasa. Igor Coach no solamente es un buen coach, juega muy bien. Y una persona que entiende el juego, tiene una capacidad aún mayor de percibir ciertas cosas también. Y me parece que lo ha hecho muy bien con el equipo de Galorys. Se mantienen siendo sólidos. Acá tenemos a los 3 equipos que van para LATAM. Tenemos el premio que va a ser. Recuerden que no va a ser en diciembre, va a ser en noviembre. 7, 9, del 7, 8 y 9 de noviembre. ¿Ok? Ahí Lucasín habló pues también de que está en un proceso de adaptación. Él se está adaptando a hacer su fusil. No se considera de los mejores subfusiles del mundo, pero es que es él el que juega bien, ¿no? Él se puede poner sensis altas, bajas, es él el del talento, ya lo he dicho antes en otros streams. Y pues Lucas mencionó eso, ¿no? Que ahora está probando eso en decisión unánime con sus compañeros, coach, etcétera. Decidió jugar en su fusil, se está adaptando, es un proceso de adaptación para todos en cuanto a operadores, nuevas cosas, probar. Y están funcionando, que fue lo que habíamos mencionado durante el caseo también, ¿no? Hay equipos que están haciendo cambios, spades con AR, etcétera, y recién lo están haciendo. Así es por eso que yo digo, para la Champs van a llegar mucho más fuertes, ¿no? Y por ahí mencionó también que los equipos que él quiere enfrentarse son los campeones del mundo, ¿no? Elevate, Wolf, por ahí también un K9, un Q9, y ahora también estamos viendo fuerte a OG, a Stalwart. Entonces, eso es básicamente todo lo que mencionó. Si es que no se me escapa nada, GA, por ahí me ayudas para la gente que habla español, pero creo que en general eso, ¿no? Y en general eso...
Mi memoria es poca, hermano. Ya me olvidé.
Sí. Yo ya ni me acuerdo cuánto ganó Galorys, pero sabemos que ganamos, ¿no? Entonces, bueno, eso chicos, yo creo que hasta ahí estamos bastante bien. Fue una Stage 4 Finals de LATAM muy importante, muy bonita de ver, mucho nivel. Es la región más competitiva de este lado del mundo, definitivamente.
Y otra cosa, sí, Brian.
Dime.
Y para que encuentren las informaciones en las redes sociales también, ya tenemos los posteos y todo de lo que pasó en el Stage 4. Playco de Esports pueden seguir y en Twitter o X o X. Y también en Instagram, entonces, y también en Brian Plays y Eagle GA también ustedes pueden encontrar todas las informaciones y vamos a tener mucho más informaciones porque ahora vienen también los Stage 4 de los otros que vienen de Europa, que vienen de Norteamérica, entonces hay mucha cosa de conocer los equipos que van a se clasificar para el Stage 5 y eso es muy importante para sabermos también quién va a jugar contra los equipos de LATAM, contra los equipos de Brasil. Entonces eso sería muy importante, Brian.
Es correcto, no se olviden seguirnos entonces en las redes sociales, Brian T Plays. Voy a estar haciendo un sorteo en Instagram de 20.000 CPs. Sigan también a Igor GA para lo mismo. Vamos a estar ya aquí dando el cierre. Yo voy a estar con ustedes en la Stage 4 Finals de Europa y también voy a estar en la Stage 4 Finals de Norteamérica, de NA. GA ahí me dirá también, vamos a coordinar pues si estaremos o no, pero igual a GA lo vamos a tener pues, yo asumo que en la Champs principal, en la Stage 5 también.
Espero que sí.
Como siempre, cada año acompañándonos, ¿no? Entonces ahí estaremos chicos, estamos viéndonos la próxima semana con Europa y más adelante con Norteamérica también. Un besito para todos, nos despedimos entonces, GA, y muchas gracias por acompañarnos chicos, nos vemos en el próximo stream, bye bye.
Falou, rapaziada.
Like that magic, do ya? Want a little more, do ya? Like that magic, do ya? Want a little more, do ya? Pick a number, any number you like. Now forget it, you won't need that tonight. Know my reputation, ain't got it tight. Let me show you this trick I like. Yeah, baby, I'm the best. That's why I ain't taking no less. I'm like the Royals, don't sweat. The haters look little from the jet. Woo! Little to the left. You always hit the spot, yes. Think I'm just blessed. Red souls with that new couture dress. Yeah. I'll show you things that you won't believe, no. Yeah. Stand back, baby, here we go. Baby, here we go. You to another world, one where they let out all the girls. Them boys, they don't know where to look now. We're stripping cause it's when it's hot work. Yeah, little to the right, just so I hit the spotlight. I want everyone to see now. This is how you do the thing right. Hey, I'll show you things that you won't believe, no. Yeah, stand back, baby, here we go. Baby, here we go. Use that magic. I'm the queen of all suits. I'm doing just fantastic. Said they got us a little loose. I roll up in old classics. Here's on diamonds, no hoops. I'm doing good. How about you? I guess you heard they call me good love. Cause with me you'll be on the good stuff. Cause we go harder than the bedrock. Shot like the neighbor when the bed rocks. All you need to know is I'll be back. Eyes shining, you won't need the flash. Said I'd be a nice, you can see I got it right about that. Like that magic, do ya? Want a little more, do ya? Like that magic, do ya? Want a little more, do ya? Pick a number, any number you like. Now forget it, you won't need that tonight. Know my reputation, they got it tight.